Sound that alarm. We're here for another one. Come on, you know how we do it one more time. Welcome to another SR51 Media Show. I am your host, Saul Aries. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. We are live with the 2026 playoffs. I wanted to hold it off. I didn't stream, I think it was Thursday or Friday there because I didn't have enough time. And I didn't want to just launch the stream and not be able to get in all the games. So just to make you aware, we are going to be able to get in all of the 2026 playoff games, as well as maybe the draft and some off-season work as well. So just to let you know. Thank you, YHAM5750. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for getting the stream. Thank you for giving the stream likes to start off. You're greatly appreciated. Thank everyone for dropping likes in the beginning of the stream to get us started off here. It's greatly appreciated to get us across 100 to start off. I want to send a special shout out to YHAM5750 and Nails by Pingy. Thank you for being continued subscribers to the SR51 Media brand. You are greatly appreciated. Enjoy your perks only available to subscribers. I encourage all who have not hit that heart button today, join the 51 Dynasties community today, one of the best online communities available today, where you will be appreciated. So hit the franchise, Snowhawks. Okay, let's go with the Bears, right? Oh, I got the TV up. So it just depends on who I want to be the runner. I think I like it better this way. And then, yeah, because Justin Jefferson can outburn people, but so can DK Metcalf. But DK Metcalf can be a strong body across the middle. Tight end. What are we looking like on injury first? What are we looking like on injury? Is everybody healthy, ready to go? Got a ready to go team this time? Tell me we have a ready to go team this time, Coach. All right, nobody's hurt. Let me jump to the game, make sure nobody gets hurt in the practice. Upgrade players. Again, upgrade. Put this on power back. Steve Craig, put this on field general. Make sure there's no injuries after practice. No injuries after practice, so we're running at a full boat. Okay, let's put in, make sure we got everything ready to go. Quentin Nelson's back. Slater's back. Sewell. Brian Burns with Aiden Hutchinson behind him. Josh Short with Josh Allen behind him. Defensive tackle Ed Oliver, Jordan Davis. Let's go with Jordan Davis and Ed Oliver, because he might try to run through the middle, and then I'm going to bring Ed Oliver on the rush, because he might try to bring himself through the middle, and I need Jordan Davis there to plug up the middle. Shaquille Leonard to the left. Devin White up the middle. Son Reddick to the right. All the cornerbacks are lined up in their positions. Byard is on free safety. Jamal's on strong safety. Third down running back's me. Power halfback is me. Slot wide receiver is going to be Devontae Smith. Rush left end is Brian Burns or Hutchinson behind him. Rush right in is the same way. Rush defensive tackle is going to be Ed Oliver and Vita Vea. Sub linebackers, all the boys. What would Hassan Reddick do as an 81? Who has better play recognition? Who's better in the zone? He's better in the zone than he is. That's why they got him in. And he zones to be able to hunt the quarterback down. Okay, the lineup is straight. Okay, and just to give a review to the playoff bracket in case anybody's new and hasn't seen the playoff bracket. So it came down to the Kansas City Chiefs and the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Portland Snowhawks and the Chicago Bears. So we're in the NFC Championship game right now against the Bears, and they're in the AFC Championship against the Steelers with the Chiefs. We'll see who we meet. As far as what happened last year, because they would normally run that back for you and tell you who won last year. We beat the Dolphins 40-3, and I don't think we played the Chiefs in 2024, and the Cowboys won in 2022. We played them in 2024. We beat them 56-14. All right, let's get this. Oh wait, I almost messed up here. Let's make sure that the verify that we're on pro. Get that on tape. Verify we're on pro, all pro. And then make sure the quarters are turned up to, let's say, 6 minutes. I want to play at 6 minutes instead of 5 minutes. There might be something that happens where I need that last minute. Okay, play conference championship game. Let's get this one rolling. Day off of work. You know, pretty nice weather. Not too bad rain-wise, so it shouldn't be a problem with the signal. Everything should be running well. I don't have to jump off majorly early so we can play both games. And maybe get in some off-season work as well. Clayton Murray, Superstar X Factor defensive tackle. You know, let's run the whole list. If anybody's wondering, because I have a lot of guys, so it's gonna take a minute. So I have AJ Brown, Superstar X Factor wide receiver AJ Brown, Superstar X Factor quarterback Jalen Hurts, Superstar X Factor cornerback Sauce Gardner, myself Superstar X Factor halfback. Superstar X Factor left defensive end Brian Burns. Superstar X Factor wide receiver Justin Jefferson. Superstar X Factor wide receiver DK Metcalf. Superstar X Factor halfback Dalvin Cook. Superstar X Factor right defensive end Josh Sweat. Superstar X Factor defensive tackle Vita Vea. Superstar X Factor defensive tackle Ed Oliver. Superstar X Factor tight end Juwan Jennings. Superstar X Factor left defensive end Aiden Hutchinson. Superstar X Factor free safety Kevin Byard. Superstar X Factor cornerback Cedric Sweat. Superstar X Factor middle linebacker Devin White. Superstar X Factor wide receiver Jalen Leonard. Superstar X Factor middle linebacker Steve Craig. Superstar X Factor left outside linebacker Shaquille Leonard. They have Superstar X Factor defensive tackle Clayton Murray. I have Superstar X Factor defensive tackle Elton Mitchell. I have Superstar wide receiver Superstar right tackle Penei Sewell, Superstar left guard Quentin Nelson, Superstar tight end Dallas Goedert, Superstar wide receiver DJ Moore, Superstar defensive tackle Jordan Davis, Superstar left tackle Jordan Mailata, Superstar strong safety Jamal Adams. They have Superstar cornerback Jalen Johnson. I have Superstar cornerback Derek Stingley Jr., Superstar right outside linebacker Harold Landry III. Superstar cornerback Mitch Garland. Superstar left guard Mitch Ogborn. Superstar cornerback James Bradbury. They have Superstar middle linebacker Anthony Walker Jr. Superstar free safety Niles Burschrod. And Superstar free safety Alonzo Horton. I'm a 97 there, 83. I didn't see Justin Fields listed, so we're going to see if Justin Fields is still the quarterback. Make sure the playbooks are straight. Yep. Let's get out here for the NFC Championship game. I don't know if Justin is still their quarterback.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Portland. It's the Bears and the reigning Super Bowl champs under the lights on Sunday night.
Chicago Bears and the Portland Snowhawks.
Doom, 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 doom.
Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the real challenge.
All right, start it off. Starting off on defense, so we get it back at halftime. Let's see if we can get the ball back. Maybe shut down the beginning route.
2 weeks' time, which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game? And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his second year in the NFL now.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs,
Let's go cover 4 quarters. Don't believe that run complete to the run. We got Vita.
at a really high level in order for his team to win.
Oh, they don't have Justin Fields. He can cover him.
Throwing to start the drive. Coleman. And that throw
Almost an interception.
and he missed him incomplete. Cole Komet. Bring up second.
Cover 4, cover 3 lock.
Defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
And right away he lost the football.
This ain't none of it gonna count because we hit the quarterback.
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
That's right.
So we race the flag. They decline.
So I'm talking about defense stepping up. I thought it was hitting the quarterback. I was like, I didn't even touch him, but the way, the touchy stuff is, luckily it was holding on the defense. That's what I'm talking about.
And those last for a long time, no doubt.
Hell of a way to start off, boys.
For the extra point, Jake Elliott.
Uh-oh.
And it's
Oh,
going
okay.
to make it 7-0. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
Kickoff middle.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game.
Let's go cover 4 quarters. They got to go to the air. We can handle the run if he runs again.
Throwing to start the drive. Coleman. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's
Good hit, Reddick. Good hit.
So no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Good hit.
Defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Cover 6.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. That's complete to Mooney. He'll be dropped after a
Stopped him short. Cover 6.
the 30 to the 31. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down. Coleman.
That's right.
And he's going to be driven down.
Josh Sweat. Morris is on defense. That's right. Let's go return middle.
This is fielded at the 27. The danger of a pump that good, a 16-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
We talked about it last week. The pressure of not just playing in the playoffs and now in the championship game as they try to close out a perfect 19-0 season. Of all the games they played, though, this year, this is far and away the toughest one.
Let's go with halfback slash.
Guess what the next one will be? The toughest one they played. That's what happens when you have a perfect record on the line.
A first down run not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Halfback ISO.
They'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
That's what I'm talking about. Jersey, thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. Thank you for helping us our 50 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated.
Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they're able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
Let's go. Halfback kind of weak.
14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh!
Into heavy traffic and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce.
Oh, I thought I had him.
Bears will take over here as they
Dang.
move to the 43-yard line.
It's my fault, y'all.
Not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Now the Bears offense ready to take over.
Should have looked at somebody else. Cover 3 cloud strong. It happens, fellas. It happens. Let's not,
Position to start out 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
cover 3 hard flat.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Coleman. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Let's go cover 3 sky.
Just beat you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
And he will have the Bears first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on
Bring the free safety fire.
back to throw. Coleman incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Yeah, I'll take that. 1st and 20.
Looking to throw.
Cover 4 press.
Right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Good stop. Good stop.
At least like to get back
Cover 3 skywalk.
scrimmage. Instead now, they're doing 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. That one to the sideline and a nice catch there. He stays in bounds, but a penalty marker is down as well.
Come on, Jordan. You got to pull up, brother.
So Charles, this
It was 2nd and 18.
mistakes like this
Cover 3 buzz seam.
that a bad one there.
Yeah, you definitely want to rattle and shake up the other quarterback, but you know you got to do it the right way. Otherwise, that cloth's going to be on the ground.
And he can't
That's
find
right.
anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a
Great defense, fellas. Great defense.
Times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Cover 3 seam.
that huge loss on the sack makes this job much
I encourage all who have not hit that heart button today. Join the 5196 community today. One of the best online communities available today where you will be appreciated.
hard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, is
Whoa, one.
priority one.
All right, hopefully I don't take a penalty on this one.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw. Coleman.
Great defense, boys. Great knockdown defense.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. Patterson's kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you
That was my fault, fellas. We should be up 14-0.
defense, don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe
Halfback dive.
a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete, and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, it's still in the first half here, a long way to go. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10, right at the 40.
Oh, I got hit while I was throwing it.
Intercepted.
Oh,
Jaquan Brisker, and the Bears will take over here.
oh, I got hit while I was throwing it.
23-yard line. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Cover 6.
To the man who stood in this spot before, he always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And they'll get this down to around the 40.
Cover 4 press.
On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Free safety fire.
The Bears on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. He finds his man. Complete. That's Neal. And he will have the Bears' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
2 turnovers hurts. What's going on? Cover 4 quarters.
Receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. He was able to run free after the catch.
And he
Cover 3 seam.
Maybe a yard down at the 31. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Back to throw. Coleman. On the right side, caught by Green.
Great tackle. Great tackle. Cover 3 seam.
The 22 is the
Come on, boys.
gain here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Coleman. This one swung out to Montgomery. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here.
Ooh. Way to hold him out of the end zone, boys.
Step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
It was my fault, though. We should be up.
Patterson's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception.
You got to put some points up on this one.
Beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
Let's go.
Good looking return set up here. He's at the 40, 20. He will score.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Full yard run. Get us some points. Let's go.
Elliott on for the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Well, we talk a lot about explosive plays on offense. How about an explosive play on special teams? Certainly one there on the kick return for a touchdown. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The Chicago offense set to get started. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive.
Cover 6.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
Almost got that pressure for a sack. Samuel blitz 3.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now here's a throw that's complete. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. On 3rd and 2, Coleman locates Mooney on the out route. And he will have the Bears first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. He's going to look deep down the field. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of
Cover
scrimmage
6.
well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Now the Bears going to call
Overload seam 3.
timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Back to throw again.
Oh,
With another catch.
come on, man.
Have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Cover 6. About the pressure, had him throw this weirdo pass, and he almost had it.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Cover 4 quarters.
Here now it's 2nd and 10 again for the 41. They'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Cover 4 show 2.
Caught in between here because that incompletion
Yes. He misses.
It's no good. Off to the right, and that will keep the lead at 8.
Smash.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes in Madden. This year's Madden, I don't know what that is, where it just disappears.
He'll look to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he is out of bounds.
Sometimes it does that. Watch after halftime, it'll probably be back.
A success, 19 yards. He's been the man in this first half. Not a guy you've looked for.
Corner strike.
His first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first.
Go corner to Coop in.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Touchdown!
DK Metcalf. Tell him. What is it? Tell him again. Let's go.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is
I was wondering, was he still going to run the same route?
to score right here before the half, and now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
They got that accomplished, scoring right before
Then you can play the deep pass. I can go back to playing the deep pass. I don't have to play all this under crap.
Elliott good on the extra point.
Make him use clock.
Up to 15 now.
Dolphins for life. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's that day treating you? And I had to get that. You know, I had to get that weekend stream going, man. I got off from work. I didn't have to go in. I was like, "Yep, game time."
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first.
Make up for that Thursday I missed. How's your day treating you?
To risk anything here late in the half.
Treating you great, huh?
And they'll bring the football out.
Okay, that's good.
25.
So it was good when the 51 Dynasty day is going well.
And with time quickly fading here,
This is the NFC Championship game.
aggressively on
The Chiefs or the Steelers is who we're gonna meet if we win this. Go cover 4 quarters.
they trust their guys in this
Bring the blitz.
decide to take a shot.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few. As
Cover 3 seam. All right,
So we've reached halftime here.
we've reached halftime.
As we send you cross country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks. As always, one half remains in the battle to see who will take home that George Halas Trophy and represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's look back to the AFC Championship game held earlier today. And it is the Pittsburgh Steelers, once again, who are heading to the Super Bowl as they await the winner of this NFC Championship game. Moving on, let's take a look at the next-gen stats.
Did they say it was the Steelers that got it?
And they will need to get
I was stretching it out.
in gear because they did not do much of anything in that first half. And it's why the scoreline is what it is. Meanwhile, on the other side, we check out their numbers on the ground as they'll try to keep the momentum going into the second half. Our two squads making their final adjustments prior to the second half kick. Which team will be the one standing as the NFC champion at the end? To find out, let's
go throw it deep.
And Charles.
Defending deep pass.
All right, Coach.
We get the ball back, fellas.
One back for quarter number 3. The Halas Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game.
Oh, if I didn't bump into that guy.
25. And this offense set to go now to begin the third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely.
Oh no, I'm not looking past this team until we're past this team. Halfback ISO.
To the Super Bowl, and this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year.
Go.
And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well.
Oh no, Quentin Nelson is down.
During
Not the best left guard in the game.
here, we got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, they come out and take a
Don't let it be nothing major. Just be like he has some cramps or something like that. He ain't got enough water. This nigga ain't got enough water. Let's go halfback Connor weak.
ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down.
Halfback blunt dive.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. One back in the backfield, he'll get the kick. And now the ball's out, fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Bears.
Oh,
And his guys are going to take over at their own.
I just got EA Play and I'm playing UFC. Oh, for real? I seen some people playing that UFC game, man. It looks pretty, looks pretty good. I just returned WWE 2K. Oh man, I can't believe I just got hit like that and dropped the ball. I heard UFC looks very fun. The customization looks very deep. I saw people back spasms. Will return soon. No, you won't. I'm putting Rashawn Slater in his position. It would be Ogborn, but Slater does it better, so we're gonna go with Slater. Cover 6. Yeah, I saw the game played by a couple content creators. It looks fun. No more WWE. Oh no, I'm probably gonna grip it. I'm probably gonna grip it again a little bit later. It's just I wasn't playing it. I think I'm gonna get it for because I played it and I liked the game, but it looks like I didn't get the packages, so I won't get all the extra wrestlers. Like they didn't even have the NWO, and I really like the NWO, and it put me in a situation where I was like, I'll probably come out better buying it like around the time of like Black Friday or Halloween or one of them sales, because we are marching close to the holidays. Basically, you know, we in the summer now. Oh my God. We'll take that. Devin White, let's go. Monsters on defense. No, it's an amazing, I know I saw it in the menu for the unlockable skins part. It's just certain things I want. I was like, okay, you know, you pay. No, it's not one of those things where I'm not going to buy it. It's on the list. I'm going to have it by like the end of the year. It's like, you know, as a content creator, sometimes you got to like, you kind of got to see when you buy games, because when are you going to play it. Like I'm kind of more into Madden and 2K right now. Also some PlayStation games as well. So I was like, oh, I'm going to grip it. This is a definite buy. I'm getting it before the year is out. I might actually get it back. I'm one of those type of gamers. You know, I have a service and stuff like that I use to get games, so I can mail them off and mail them back. You know, I just put it in there today. But I normally buy the ultimate pack with the points for the my career. But no, that's a definitely grip game. That joint didn't get sent back because it was bad. No. It's just I was clearing the deck to get a couple other games I'm looking at. But that game's definitely a buy. It's a good game. And the thing of it is, I like the story so far. I like that when you started, my story, I started off, I won the Intercontinental Championship, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, it's already better than last year's. Last year's, they had me fighting, boy. I won the title, but they had me fighting for that one. Let's go left. Go halfback power. See how much they commit. Too high. No, it's a franchise in the year 2026 relocation team of the Philadelphia Eagles to Portland Snowhawks with franchise upgrades. It's one of the teams you can pick when you relocate a team. Ooh, Metcalf almost beat two coverage. Double coverage. But yeah, Dolphins for life. No, don't take it that way, man. It's an amazing game. Like I had super fun with it. I will have it by let's say holiday time. Probably gonna buy it around holiday time.
Become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down.
Why is the Steelers and Chiefs in the NFC? The Steelers are in the AFC. They're playing the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm playing the Chicago Bears in the NFC Championship game. I don't know if I should be rolling this play. You know what? No, let's change that out. I don't think I should be throwing it anymore with that interception. Let's just go and get some run yards. Okay. Don't let them reset. Don't let them reset. Come on. Even though they bring in the line, go with it. That's right. Oh, they got the NFC Championship logo because I think they're talking about we're in the NFC Championship game. But they're in the AFC, I'm in the NFC. I think they just have that up there because they're like advertising stats and we're in the NFC Championship game. But this is for the belt. This is for the NFC belt right here. Come on, Lakers. I'm trying to see them Lakers win. I'm a 76ers fan, but I got love for the Lakers as well. Who would know? All right, let's see if they bring it back. Let's go with Sam Crash 3.
Got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Come on, get to him with Jordan Davis. I want to get him a sack. Don't get him. All right. Good run. Good run. Cover 6. Get to him. Get to him. Take his head off. Ooh, luckily I didn't get a penalty for hitting that man outside of bounds like that. I put the truck stick on him out of bounds. Cover 4. Kept him short. He got met. Devin White met that dude right at the point of contact. What are they going to do? They're punting it away. Man, I would go for it. Guess they're looking like it's a whole nother quarter. Fade smash.
And they will take over 1st and 10. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down. Hurts fumbles it. And it's by the Bears. And his guys are going to take over at the 39.
Hurts got hit and fumbled it.
Well, number 1 on the list of things not to do when you're up 3 scores.
Cover 4 quarters.
That right there, give the football away.
I love when you speak like that. You know how doctors talk about taking the Hippocratic oath, first do no harm? You just did the football-cratic one right there. Don't give the ball away when you have a lead that you can lock this game down with.
1 quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. You are watching
I feel as though they need to bring the NFC Championship game out, trophy out and give it to you when you're winning and stuff like that. Cover 3 buzz press.
Their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. To throw on 2nd down, Coleman.
Ooh, almost an interception.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been
Cover 6.
This second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Yeah, this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. No, he didn't. It's in.
Cover 3 Sky.
The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4.
Do I watch 7-on-7 football? You mean like, oh crap. Oh, yes. Good defense. That's what I'm talking about, Sauce. 7-on-7 football. You mean like that league that Johnny Manziel and Terrell Owens play in, and then like arena football and stuff like that? I've seen Terrell Owens and Johnny Manziel play a couple games, and I've seen a good amount of arena football with the Philadelphia Soul.
Keep them in the game or win the game.
I think it's interesting as well too.
That's another example right there. It all boils down
I like the USFL also with the what is it? The USFL, the XFL. I thought that was pretty good this year. I mean, my Philadelphia Stars could have been better, but you know, still a good series of football. One second, I need to get some water.
now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
But yeah, I think those are interesting as well. I think I really like, if I had to compare the two. Hold on. If I had to compare the two, like if I had to compare USFL versus the XFL, I would take the USFL.
Formations, more space. There's still a spot for power football. We just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and you know, late in this game, he
I don't necessarily like that that 7-point thing where you can, or 6 points thing where you can like go for a 30-yard touchdown or something. It's all right, but I like how the USFL plays ball, and it's like, you know, authentic rule book.
hurts. He's got a man complete.
That's right, Jennings.
As they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's right, Jennings.
To the play.
But yeah, it's entertaining, Dolphins for life. I think it's a good amount of football to be out there. Football is year round now.
Keep firing away and gaining those yards.
It's a year-round sport nowadays. The draft just happened. Rookies about to report in for training.
Chance to make that big play really hurt. It's
We're about to hear from the players, the coaches.
one back in the, and he loses the football a second time. And he will take this.
Panay Sewell takes it in for the touchdown.
Well, not exactly the way that they drew it up, Carter, but certainly not going to complain because the end result, touchdown.
I can get NHL. How you doing, Matt? How's things treating you? Dolphins for life. I can get NHL 2023. Yeah, NHL. I like NHL hockey. I think that hockey's a very fun game to play. I would love to play with my. Oh, it's good to know you're doing good, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Dolphins for life. The wild part about it is I'm paying for EA Pass, but I can't access it on my Xbox. It's like something where, because I switched from my Xbox S to my Xbox Series X, and when I go into EA, it keeps going like I don't have it, and I have Xbox Ultimate package. I'm like, I know it comes with it, so I'm gonna check it out because I want to try that new Need for Speed as well. I actually like Need for Speed more than Forza Horizon. I know a lot of people like Horizon, and the graphics are great and all that. But I've always liked Need for Speed, even dating back to the original Xbox. Who's your favorite NFL team? My favorite NFL team, I'm a born and bred Philadelphia Eagles fan. Born in Philly. I live in Washington now. But born and bred Eagles fan. Got it tattooed on my flesh. Going to go on the ground an Eagles fan. Going to teach my kids to be Eagles fan if they watch football.
Already. They need points here and in a hurry.
But I got love for other teams. I got family members as 49ers fans, Broncos fans, Raiders fans, Ravens fans, Cowboy fans. So we talk a lot of football back and forth to each other over here. Who you going to play with on NHL 23, Dolphins for life?
Game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been
Who's your hockey team? My favorite hockey team so far is the Broad Street Bullies, the Philadelphia Flyers, and they are not doing well. That'd probably be a good thing to try out too. Is like trying to rebuild the Flyers. Oh, he juked the crap out of me just now, but you didn't juke that. It's probably one of those things where that'd make an amazing rebuild right there. I gotta get my EA Pass working. See, Dolphins for Life, you got me up here wanting to check out EA Pass. Oh crap, he got me off my spot. Cover 4 quarters. Come on, get to him, get to him. We'll take that. It's one home. It's a touchdown. Tell him. Touchdown! Tell him again. Oh no, what I said, Dolphins for Life, I said, what team you going to play with on the NHL? What's your favorite team in NHL hockey? I said, mine's the Philadelphia Flyers. I said, I got to check my, it's something going on with my EA Pass, right, where I switched from my Xbox Series S to my Xbox Series X, and I got Xbox Ultimate, and for some apparent reason, the games will not let me access it. It keeps talking about, like, basically I don't have a subscription, and I'm like, I'm like, what's going on there? So I might got to reach out to, like, somebody at Xbox or something like that or whatever, actually call them up like, hey, what's going on with my subscription, But yeah, mine's always been the Broad Street Bullies, the Philadelphia Flyers, and that's the thing about it. Like right now, the Flyers are really in the rebuild mode. They're like really not winning. The wild part about it is the Kraken, the new team for Seattle hockey, the one that's in the Stanley Cup, their coach is the Flyers coach. So I'm like, what are we doing? Like, we fire a guy that takes another team to the Stanley Cup, and then they talking about major revamps on players. I'm like, so what are we going to do? Are you going to trade it? We going to blow up the team? You going to trade everybody away? I mean, I got to get used to watching games and stuff like that, and start seeing who these people are. And I want to watch them now that they're committed. They have a rebuild in mind. I feel like they could be way better than what they are now. Wonder if I can create a player and put it on the team. I'd be when I used to play hockey games. When I used to play hockey games back in the day, I used to play as the I didn't even want to score. I would score with the other players. I just wanted to like body check people, board check people. It's like the bruiser. I just wanted them guys to get like body checked, and then I remember in the older games, you would body check them a couple times, and it would activate the fight feature. Then you stand up and you just box each other to death until one of them falls to the ground. Cover 4 show too. Oh, he's switching it up. Oh crap! I'm out of position. All right, cool. He got that one. Cover 3 scene. Also, the Steelers won 48-35. Okay. Steelers, huh? TJ Watt and the boys. That's not going to be easy. They're not going to get that one up easy. Oh, and they got Najee Harris, too, as a running back. Good hit. Cover 4 drop. Man 3 deep. That's right, you better throw it away. Cover 4 quarters. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
To be incomplete.
At this point in
Let's
the
go
game,
cover
they
6.
continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He finds his man complete. That's Neal. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and
Cover 4 quarters.
tackle made at the 9. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
We'll take that.
Picked off by
Jamal Adams.
Turnover there as he's got
The big turnover. Monsters on defense. I encourage all who have not hit that heart button today, join the 51 Dynasties community today, one of the best online communities available today, where you will be appreciated.
Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
Let's go halfback smash.
the offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And you can bet that they are starting to sense it now, that George Halas trophy nearly theirs. Their spot is NFC champions. Oh, so
That's right, boys.
try to finish this one off.
NFC title champions. Congratulations. That's what I'm talking about. NFC champions. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about NFC champions. All pro NFC champions. Now we move on to the Super Bowl versus the Steelers. Najee Harris going to be coming downfield, boy. I'm going to put Jordan Harris up the middle, Jordan Davis up the middle with Vita Vea. Leave Ed Oliver on the blitz. Might change the wide receivers up a little bit because I might not have enough time for Metcalf. Metcalf was getting open, or I give him that. Metcalf was getting open. Okay, let's advance to next week, Pro Bowl. Us versus the Steelers for the Super Bowl. Let's check out the menu. Upgrade players. Mitch Ogborn gets an upgrade. Put this on power. Superstar left guard. Elton Mitchell. Speed rusher. Good thing we kept him on. When he was around, he was a 60. He was like a 60, I want to say 68. Something like that. He was X Factor, but he was 68. That's why I wanted to keep him around and work him up. Okay, so let's put... Before we start, let's see if there's some points that we can get that can help us out here. Okay, we have basically everything from the head coach, just offense and defense. Okay, what's this? Boost press by cornerbacks for 1. Yeah, let's get that because that's kind of incomplete on our stuff. And then boost catching for free safeties. Yeah. Okay, who got the yearly awards? Josh Allen got the MVP, which is understandable. We weren't even in the running this year. And Coach of the Year is our coach, Nick Sirianni, going 17-0. Okay, so let's play the Super Bowl. Oh, wait. Lineup. Nobody injured, right? Penei Sewell is down with turf toe, so our starting right tackle is down with turf toe. So what we're going to do is we're going to slide over here and make sure, okay, halfbacks is straight. Wide receiver. What's his speed look like? Okay, so Justin has actually stepped down as far as his speed a little bit. But what's his release like? Is everybody's released the same way? Yeah, both releases is 97, jumping. He has more jumping than him, carrying. What about routes? 99. We might need Justin on this one with the speed because I think TJ Watt's going to be bringing a blitz. So it's going to be kind of hard to, and then let's put DJ Moore above Devontae Smith so he can come in if things are wrong. Okay, right tackle. No, right tackle is going to be Slater. He can play it as a 91, and then behind him is going to be Ogmore, just in case something happens. Right guard is straight. Left guard is good. Left end is good. Right end is good. Yeah, this last defensive tackle was straight. You know, we need to stop Najee Harris, so we need people that can shut him down. Left outside linebacker is good. Middle linebacker is good. Right outside linebacker. Nobody would do it better. Wait, let's see. Would Craig do it better? Nope, Craig will be at 88. Same thing as him. Cornerback. Free safety. Strong safety. Okay. Third down running back. Power halfback. Slot wide receiver. Rush left end. Rush right end. Rush defensive tackles. Sub linebackers. And slot cornerback. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's jump into the 2026 Super Bowl. Okay, I'm going to call the rosters. Let me just set the playbooks. I'm going to go with multiple defense. Or unbalanced. Okay, so I have superstar. Hold on, let me grab some water before I start this up. Jesse, thank you for that. Thank you for that encouragement, man. I'm trying to get out here and get the Super Bowl win. I'm about to call the rosters right now that way everybody know who's on the field. So on my side and their side, I have Superstar X Factor left defensive end Brian Burns. Myself, Superstar X Factor halfback Saul Aries. Superstar X Factor cornerback Sauce Garner. Superstar X Factor quarterback Jalen Hurts. Superstar X Factor wide receiver A.J. Brown. Superstar X Factor wide receiver Justin Jefferson. They have Superstar X Factor halfback Najee Harris. Superstar X Factor left outside linebacker T.J. Watt. I have Superstar X Factor halfback Dalvin Cook. Superstar X Factor wide receiver DK Metcalf. Superstar X Factor right defensive end Josh Sweat. Superstar X Factor defensive tackle Vita Vea. Superstar X Factor defensive tackle Ed Oliver. Superstar X Factor tight end Jawan Jennings. Superstar X Factor left defensive end Aiden Hutchinson. Superstar X Factor free safety Kevin Byard. Superstar X Factor cornerback Cedric Sweat. Superstar X Factor middle linebacker Devin White. Superstar X Factor wide receiver Jalen Leonard. They have Superstar X Factor middle linebacker Miles Jack. I have Superstar X Factor cornerback Derek Stingley Jr. Superstar X Factor middle linebacker Steve Craig. Superstar X Factor left outside linebacker Shaquille Leonard. They have Superstar X Factor middle linebacker Chris Kennard. I have Superstar X Factor defensive tackle Elton Mitchell. They have Superstar free safety Minkah Fitzpatrick. I have Superstar left guard Quentin Nelson. They have Superstar wide receiver George Pickens. I have Superstar tight end Dallas Goedert. Superstar left tackle Jordan Mailata. Superstar defensive tackle Jordan Davis. Superstar wide receiver DJ Moore. Superstar strong safety Jamal Adams. They have Superstar cornerback Chidobe Awuzie. I have Superstar right outside linebacker Harold Landry III. Superstar left guard Mitch Ogborn. Superstar cornerback Makai Garland. And Superstar cornerback James Bradbury. I'm a 98, they're 87, but they got some real good people out there. Let's get out there and get this one rolling and see if we can't bring this Super Bowl home. This is what it all comes down to.
Madden football is the home of the
Do they have Justin Fields?
and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports.
Let me find out Justin Fields is playing for the Steelers.
Bowl champ
Let me find out.
and more coming up next.
I might got something my defensive tackle out if that's the case. be able to chase after Justin Fields.
We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers, the AFC champion, taking on the NFC champion.
That's Justin Fields. Oh man, they got Justin Fields throwing the ball. Woo! This is not. He didn't show up on the superstar X Factor list. Hopefully that dude be available after this year. Dang. You got Justin Fields.
Now they want to increase it. A win here can really get the momentum going in the right direction.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Steelers, they come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight.
He got 1,000 yards and 4 touchdowns from the punt return side. From the punt return side of things. All right, boys. They get the ball back at half. Let's do this. Return middle.
No more distractions. It's time to get this one started as here we go.
Come on.
61.
Let's go.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards.
Couple extra yards of work.
Bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
As we begin the Super Bowl, we're looking at one of the game's most important players. And whether he's the centerpiece of the offense or taking a backseat to his teammates, offenses always look to the quarterback to be.
Let's go on the ground first. Halfback dive.
He's got to be that
Okay, TJ Watt stepped up and Miles Jack is to the right. Let's go left.
focused on the task at hand.
They'll start this drive out.
All right. The run going to be a little hard to come by today, so we're going to have to look to the air. Double wide coupe. All right, they got a window open. Okay, go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not a good one, not a good one. Okay, so they're bringing the blitz. They're bringing the blitz. Go tight end post. Come on. Let's go. Come on. All right, Brad, I'm going to be looking to you. Go.
Throwing his Hurts.
Ah. Got to punt it away. Trust the defense.
Last time these two go at it, both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Fair catch signal.
Trust the defense. Don't put them in a bad situation where you go for it on 4th and they get an easy touchdown.
They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State.
Justin Fields. Are you serious? Justin Fields, Najee Harris, Miles Jack, TJ Watt. Y'all talk about arm assembling the squad. Should have looked to my tight end just now. Maybe I should have looked to my tight end instead of my wide receiver. Let's go cover 3 hard flat, boys. Start it off. Okay, slide it over.
Now from the 30. Off-play action. Fields.
See, he can run. Oh! Come on, boys. We can't have that. We can't have that.
But not before they work it across midfield. He was a 1,000-yard receiver during the regular season.
Cover 6.
His first catch of this Super Bowl, and he picks up the first down. They'll try the right side with
Good hit. Good hit.
Get this down only to about the 46.
Um,
A yard on the first down carry.
cover 4 quarters. Yeah, we called the right play.
Here's Fields.
Oh, my.
Receiver complete. And he'll be marked down at about the 20.
I can't believe he got that. Cover 6.
Drive here, the first time that we've called.
These boys moving the ball on us.
I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because
All right, he's throwing the ball out majorly quick. Let's go Samwell blitz 3.
To throw again on second down. Fields.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Set that edge. That's what I'm talking about, Leonard.
Their team's first sack of the game.
all about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together.
Coming up big. Coming up big.
Responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone with one play from stalling out.
Cover 4 quarters. He need 11 yards. Come on, we need to get to him, boys. Oh, my God. We just gave him a wide open play. Come on, y'all. Y'all get into this game with him like he's something different. He's the same old quarterback. He's going to his tight end a lot. We'll take that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. Big time. Big time. Monsters on defense.
Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive.
Let's go halfback slash. I mean, it's monstrous on the line, but you can't just be throwing right out the bat. So, all right, how much yards we get? 2 yards? Okay. Inside zone. Maybe try to trick him a little bit. Go. 4 yards. Okay, I need something that's going to work. Let's go slants. That's right, Dallas. That's right. Great catch and run. Great catch and run. Great catch to bail us out. No, we not in stretch it out format just yet. Let's go PA cross shot with Justin Jefferson. See if he falls. Gotta stretch him out. We playing too close ball.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. Now he'll be taken down.
Run it back. Flip it. See if they can keep up.
The play fake. Here's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's
Great yardage. Great yardage. Great yardage.
taken down, and it's a big game.
Great yardage.
Turned out to be the final play of this first quarter.
They put all that pressure on linebackers, but
We are back. Super Bowl 60.
all right, come on, boys. Let's go hitch seam. See how they line it up.
Globe as both teams get set to begin the second quarter. On first down, Hurts. And he's going to have to eat this one.
Didn't want to throw the interception.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. They've been moving the ball well offensively.
Ace post.
Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage or do you do it with pressure?
Come on, Hurts. You can outrun all them guys.
It was the right call.
That's right.
In the red zone before he crosses
That's what I'm talking about.
bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
The sack on first down took him out of a traditional running play and put him in a passing situation, but didn't stop him from running anyway, did it?
No, I was surprised when he took off. I thought, oh, he's got some space. He might pick up 5, 6, 7 yards. He
Bless
goes
you.
all the way and picks up the first.
Let's line up power O.
So the ball down to the 16.
A lot of them ain't going to fall for it.
Now a handoff as they run left side. And he'll get 4 there.
4 yards. Let's go smash.
The run got 4. Now
Um,
the second and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. Now a loose football.
ooh, that was big time. That was big time. We almost had a problem. Inside zone.
Hopefully they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play
Call a run.
league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play
Great catch.
Got to secure it.
His second catch in the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive,
Halfback dive.
for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about
Halfback slash. That way they don't bring everybody to the line.
inside the 5.
Go.
And they'll run again.
That's right.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
That's right.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Snowhawks go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
I wanted to get that touchdown, man. We don't get the ball back at half.
It's up and good. And
Big play, y'all. It was a mixture of everybody.
so that drive, 12 plays are linked. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run.
Kickoff middle.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, first and 10.
Dallas Goedert has just gotten broken ribs. He is out for the remainder of the game. Jennings is an X factor, but that's a hurt losing Dallas Goedert just now. Let's go cover 3 hard flat.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Cover 4 quarters.
Back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just
One of their linemen's down.
And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami.
Let's go cover 3 cloud.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. To throw is Fields. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself.
Oh, I can't do that. I just gave him the lane.
Pretty decent yardage.
Uh,
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
cover 3 seam.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit.
Good hit. Good hit.
Ball gain on the play.
We have reached the 2-minute warning. In fact, just under 2 minutes to play in the opening half of this year's Super Bowl.
Cover 6.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Fields. And it's going to be incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about, boys. Monsters on defense. Big turnover. Big turnover.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This will be fielded at the 17. So a good punt there, but a very strong foot.
I didn't want to try nothing too wild. Take him on the sideline and take a punt hit.
As they take over. The Portland's offense now about set to take over. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had.
Smash.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble in second down.
Let's go slot outs.
Sticking with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs.
Oh,
Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the
dang.
Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
That was a messed up play right there.
Defense coming up
Cover 3 seam.
and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
I should have stretched him out.
They've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a
That's holding, bro. That got to be holding.
really on either side of the ball.
They got to be holding.
That's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
That hold coming from the
Cover 4 palms.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against them.
Here's Fields. Finds Pickens out right. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Now the Steelers
Cover 4 quarters.
to their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing again on second down. Fields. His throw incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed
Cover 4 drop.
receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
From the gun, here's Fields. Going up top. And that will be incomplete. Well, they were
Way to stand tall, fellas.
high, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Didn't want to run into the kicker.
Swing through, and they are on the board, but still trailing.
All right, they got it. We need to put
So the interceptions.
we need to put some points up if we can before half. We're going to take some risks
Yeah, we can make this,
because we only got 44 seconds. 3 timeouts, 44 seconds.
but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
That's right, Leonard. That's right, Leonard. Show him another gear, Leonard. That's what I'm talking about. Tell him what it is. Just when we need them. I'm talking about when you need them, when you're in need.
Just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
I ain't hit the record button, of course, and he a Super Bowl return, TD return.
Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a
So I'm talking about, fellas.
full head of steam, and he got a full
Everybody playing today.
Elliott good,
Everybody playing today.
and that pushes the lead up to 11. And what a job there by all 11 on the kick return. The blocking excellent, the return excellent. The result, 6 points.
Let's go kick off middle. They get the ball back at half.
So now the other
If we can get the ball back from them right now,
duplicate
put up another set of points, that'd be great.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
I know, that's why I'm looking cover 4 show too.
35 seconds, all that remains in the first half as they come up on first down. Back to throw, Fields. Pickens on the sling. And the ball is knocked
We'll take that. Run, run. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. That's what I'm talking about. Big time monsters.
Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are, and now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. Portland's offense now about set to take over. And the turnover, a huge break. They'll start first and goal.
Nah, I say you keep it on the ground. Run. If you get in, you do. If you don't, then you can take the field goal. But
The defense gets
you don't.
via the turn.
And I'm cautious on running too, so he doesn't take a fumble hit.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the kick.
Okay.
And he gets halfway there.
Timeout.
From the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll try to run this one in. Stop short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way.
I got something for him.
Calling a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's 3rd and goal.
QB sneak.
On the sneak.
And the QB sneak works. Just had to get him close. That's right. Touchdown. Tell him again.
Snowbirds are feeling good as they extend their lead in the Super Bowl. CD for them, this has just been an
That's right.
Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Kickoff. Come on, Jake. Take the snake with the put through.
The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, boys, play deep.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
All right, going half.
Sports grandest stage in the Super Bowl. And we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
Hey,
Coach.
Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight. As we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment. Time now for a check of the next-gen stats for the Steelers in that first half. And not much went right in those first 2 quarters. You can see the numbers on the ground there. Not a whole lot to write home about so far. Meanwhile, for our home team, they too didn't do a whole lot in terms of rushing efficiency in that first half. As you can tell by the numbers there, these 2 teams have had plenty of extra time to make their final adjustments.
Defend, throw it deep.
The final half of the NFL season is upon us.
Defend the deep
Let's
pass.
get it back out to our Super Bowl broadcast team. Here's Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. These 2 teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action.
All right, boys, make them earn everything.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Steeler offense ready to get going here in this third quarter. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long
Cover 4, show 2.
a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things. And
Whoa, whoa.
changes and true adjustments.
Fields hit it.
We'll take that.
And this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to put
That's right. We'll take that when running on us boys monsters on defense. Tell them what it is. Tell them again.
The biggest stage, the biggest game, and we just saw it happen again. Extraordinary.
The defense has been good, and they were good again there.
Shaquille Leonard with the big time hit. I think that's his second forced fumble. And we was able to bring it back. So I'm talking about that's how you start a half off. It's the Super Bowl. Let's go.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
That's what I'm talking about.
The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
Kickoff middle. Oh, this might be short.
Here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last
Cover 4 quarters.
issue in the first half as well.
Bring one linebacker.
Unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know
Come here.
that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is how do
Monsters on defense. I'm telling you.
situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground?
Cover 4
He's
quarters.
gonna put a nickname after something like that, some big jelly or something like that.
On second down, this is Harris. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. Well, this defense,
I call cover 4, go Samwell, blitz 3.
see why they continue to bottle up the run game, and really they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and I think it's been led by what you just talked about, that defensive front, which has now allowed them to run the football.
Good stop, good stop. Way to meet him, White. Way to meet him. Way to meet him at the line, White.
Playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Punting it away.
The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Oh,
28.
what's that?
That a punt of 38 yards officially, but now this offense comes back out onto the field, and it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they get the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
All right, let's go with halfback power. Oh, we got the lead. Let's drain some clock. It's a Super Bowl, fellas. Go. He didn't have backup. That would have been a house call.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
We got the lead. We're going to be on the ground now.
Running game working, they'll stick with it
Ooh.
on first down. And somehow
TJ Watt is out.
of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down.
Halfback plunge. TJ is out of that section.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Run him back. Run him back.
So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to
Halfback dive.
and it's second down. Third quarter.
TJ back.
Spectacle and sport, the Super Bowl. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Second and 10. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he maybe makes it back to
I didn't want to put it in the air and do something dumb and give him an interception when you can get at least a field goal.
fourth down. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So tack on 3 more, though it's just a rare drive where they did not find the end zone.
Yeah, you're right about that, partner. But at this point, I don't think you're too concerned about that. You just want to possess the football for a while and drain the clock. If you can get 3 out of it, that's great too.
Come on, boys. This is the Super Bowl. Don't ease up now just because it's the third quarter. Don't ease up now.
End zone for a touchback. The
I encourage all who have not hit that heart button today, join the 51 Dynasties community today, one of the best online communities available today, where you will be appreciated. If you've already hit that heart button, I encourage you to hit that star button and subscribe to the SR51 Media brand, where you will enjoy perks only available to subscribers.
Talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried the thing would snowball. And it certainly
Good tackle. Auburn fan, yo, what's going on with you? Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping the SR51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. How's your day going? We in here in the 2026 playoffs. It's been a dogfight. We just got the advantage about a quarter ago.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on.
Make them train clock. Inbound tackles, boys. The Steelers got Justin Fields now.
All you're doing is getting into that sprinter stance and going after the quarterback. And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing
Let me tell you something. You said
time you wait for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
he hitting shots. You mean the Lakers Golden State game? Who you running with? Who you running with? I like my Sixers. I love my Sixers, but I got some love for them Lakers too. Oh my God, you see that just push off Najee Harris here? Oh, Golden State. Oh, the Lakers. That's right, man. I'm a born and bred Philly fan. Love the Sixers to death, but I got love for the Lakers, man. But I had love for the Lakers dating back to when I was young. I want to see them beat Golden State. Golden State already won. Hit him. Inbounds tackles, fellas. Inbounds tackles. Cover for a press. Yeah, I'm glad Joel got the MVP. He's been trying pretty hard. I think that would have been overkill if they gave it to Djokovic for 3 seasons. I was like, come on, man. Like, y'all really about to give him the belt for 3 seasons? But they did. They kept it fair. They gave it to him twice. And then they gave the trophy to Joel. Yeah, I got it on in the background. I got a spare TV. Basically, I'm not using the main TV in the room. So I was able to throw the Lakers game on as well.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Fields. And that gonna be
Good defense, fellas. Cover 4, show 2.
take a shot, but it's 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. Now it's Fields. He finds Fields. It's complete. And he will have a steal.
Inbounds tackles, fellas.
Able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This game was decided a while ago, and that
They called a charging foul, man. These refs in this playoffs, man, I'm telling you, these refs in these playoffs is horrible.
one really applauding, probably his agent, as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Fields. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he'll be marked down at about the 20.
Cover 4 drop. I'm telling you, they need to do something about these refs.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Fields gonna throw deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
He has 2 yards to get, and that's why I'm covering it deep, because he has 2 yards to get, but everything he's thrown has been like downfield.
3rd and 2. Fields.
He gonna run for it. Get him down in bounds.
At the 8.
Cover 3 sky.
We know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down. Now Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Harris. Fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
I'm gonna hold him out. Make him use more time.
Again, it's Harris. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop
That's right.
just shy of the goal line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. This defense continues to be good on 3rd down. I mean, they haven't allowed a touchdown offense.
I'll put Jordan Davis in. You see the way he threw that man to the side? Watch this. Look how he threw that man to the side and got to him. That's why I got him in over Ed Oliver right now.
Don't give up the big play that you would expect.
Cover 4 quarters.
Down be any different. You might want to go ahead and kick the field goal and see if you can figure out something else as this game moves on.
Fourth down. Fields has to have this one. He's got it. He's converged on quickly, and I don't think he got the first down. He did not.
That's right.
The completion, but cannot push forward into the end zone, and the ball will go over on the goal line stand. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking.
How was that a foul on him driving to the lane and he literally just tripped on his own feet?
If you're on defense, your confidence is sky high because mentally you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not.
He over here yelling at the towel boy. He the one that missed. He the one that missed and hit and fell to the floor. He over here yelling at the towel boy. Go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line.
Come on.
So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hole.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him.
Good thing we got points, man. If this was like a,
Been seen by the official and called.
Fielded just inside the 30.
if this was like a 2-point game, I could have lost the Super Bowl that way, man.
Ready for their next possession. And their Super Bowl hopes are dwindling here in the 4th. That AFC crown from 2 weeks ago is starting to seem like a distant memory. And this one just has not gone as they had hoped.
Cover 4 drop.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Harris starts the drive on the ground.
I let him come up the middle some because I'm like, if you want to waste time, cool.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter. Of
2 minutes remaining, boy, in the season.
They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry.
Cover
right
6.
there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
Now Fields
We'll take that.
fires one that's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And he will
Break this one home. It's a touchdown. Monsters on defense. Tell them what it is. Tell them again. PA attempt.
Elliott on for the extra point.
Boys step up in the defense. Auburn fan, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a value member of the 51 Dynasties community.
Interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
That one was short.
Get in at the 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the
Cover 4 drop.
they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit back
Inbound tackles.
every error that they made,
Cover 4 quarters.
how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Inbound tackles, fellas. Inbound tackles. Cover 4 drop. I want to play on the next end so bad. Yeah, when I got I would recommend starting off with the S. A lot of people, a lot of times feel like you have to start off with the X. I had the S first, and then I used the down payment on that I got as a credit at GameStop to get my X. That way it kind of softens the blow somewhat. So you don't have to pay for the whole system.
Trials and tribulations
I know that's not normally what every content creator says, but I keep it real with the 51 Dynasties. That's how I did it. I was like, man, I'm not buying this one for $600 right out the rip. Now, what I will do is I will buy this S for $200 and then get $200 as a credit trade in and get an X. At the time, it was going for $200. Right now, I think it's going for probably like $150, something like that, store credit. So I'm talking about, boys. Congratulations. All Pro Super Bowl.
It's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL.
Justin was out here playing today, man. Thanks for that. Congrats on the Super Bowl. Thanks for that support, Auburn fan. It's been wild playing on this level. I'm gonna keep it on there going forward for all the Maddens we play. I wonder who's the Super Bowl MVP. Sound of air raid, we done completed another season. So it hurts another one. Wonder who's going to retire, what's going to happen with my staff, if they're going to take my staff, who's going to be available in free agency. I got to put the 300 back in. Great win. Great win. Hurts didn't throw a touchdown and neither did Fields. This was a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Well, air touchdown. Dallas Goedert has broken ribs. He'll be out 3 weeks, but he's out 3 weeks. Oh, the XFL Championship next Sunday? Yeah, I mean, next Saturday? Yeah, I'll probably watch it as well, have it on in the background. What happened to my staff? What do they mean staff moves? Okay, Todd Bowles got fired. I might hire him to my staff. Dan Campbell got fired. Doug Peterson got fired. Robert Saleh got fired. And they haven't been hired anywhere else. So I have a good staff in place, but I would like to have Dougie P running the offense. So let's say I fire Brian Werner. Can I bring on Dougie P as in the offense? Oh no, it don't seem like you can do that. I could bring on Robert Saleh, but I can't bring on Doug Peterson. Who did I have as my coordinator? Was it him? I think it was him, because he has the deepest tree. Yeah, because I knew I got that on that one. Okay, he has a deep tree as well. Dan Campbell tree almost put together. This is him, I think. Yeah, I think it's him because he went this way. I like him better than Dan Campbell. Let's go Chris Rogers, Chris Werb. Oh, no, you know what? I can find out who I fired just by going to the transactions. Brian Warner. His name was Brian Warner. Okay. So let's go back to the staff. Let's fire Chris Roberts and hire Brian Warner. Brian Warner. Yeah, that's the guy I had. We won the Super Bowl together. I'm going to keep him. He won the Super Bowl. What's going on with you? What's going on with you, Op? How's that day treating you? Just got finished the Super Bowl in the middle of off-season work. Okay, who the yearly award go to? Went to Josh Allen. We saw that one. Okay, hire coordinator. Yup. Okay, let's give them their 300. You need a number where you could just put in the number you want to put in. That's good to hear your day's going good. Mine's going well as well. The weather over here is nice. I got the Laker Golden State game on in the background. My Sixers aren't doing so well in the playoffs, but hopefully the Lakers can pull this game out. I just got done the Super Bowl in the 2026 season. We're moving on to the 2027. Just putting some operating funds into the team so we can have a good free agency. What are we at? 112? We ain't there yet. Where we at? 222. Need about 70 more. We close at 287. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That should take you across. Yep. Cross 317. My day was good. In my franchise, I lost second rounds as the Lions in the playoffs. Ops, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. It's okay, man. You lose one season, you come back the next season even stronger, you know? So did he retire or something? I can't hire none of them dudes. Let me see. What's my defensive coordinator name? Tony Walters. Okay, let's see if we can hire Ty Bowles or one of them guys for defensive coordinator. Maybe they want to be a defensive coordinator. Robert Saleh is there. Matt Rule is there, but nope. All them guys are gone. Tony Walters was my guy. Yeah, Tony Walters was my guy. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media Channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Get that man a round of applause out here helping the stream grow. Let's move forward next week. Upgrades are available. Okay, Jamal Adams. Put this on zone. Cedric Sweat. Zone. Dylan, what's going on with you, man? How's your day treating you? How's things been going for you? All right, the rest of you can upgrade yourselves. So why can't I get bowls? Are you watching Backlash? Oh, you know what? I could have put that on. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it after it's probably after it's done. I got Peacock. I'm watching in the background. I got the Lakers Golden State game on. Okay, so advance the next week. Resign players. We re-signed all our players. So this is where dudes either signing people or they're gonna go to franchise free agency. Who is the retirements? Javon Hargrave retired. Michael Perry, Derrick Henry, King Henry retired. Randy Jarrett, Russell Wilson, Boston Scott retired. Try Turner retired. Tyler Lockett retired. Michael Thomas. Who else? Devontae Adams is now retired. Darren Waller is now retired. Sterling Shepard's now retired. Who else? Leonard Floyd, Brandon Sheffer, Tyron Smith, the left tackle for the Cowboys. Ryan Kelly, the center for the Colts. Keenan Allen, the wide receiver for the Chargers. Mike Evans, the wide receiver for the Buccaneers. Shaq Mason, the right guard for the Buccaneers. Odell Beckham Jr., free agent. Tom Brady won a couple rings with us, 27 seasons. He's retired. Zach Ertz is retired after 14 seasons as a free agent. Alexander Johnson. Kyle Van Noy is retired. Kirk Cousins is now retired. Matt Pryor and Trey Flowers is now retired. It's a good amount of retirements. All right, you get to finally pull the curtain back and see who's available in free agency. Let's see what this year's free agency look like. Oh, they got some people in here. Okay, so they got Marshawn Lattimore, X Factor cornerback. Definitely would take a shot at him. Chris Lindstrom, superstar right guard. Definitely he has interest to come to the team. Okay. Ellington Jenkins, star left guard. Okay. Darnell Mooney has interest. TJ Edwards has no interest. Who's this? Tyron Reese, right guard, no interest. DeForest Bunker, defensive tackle, has a lot of interest. That's good. He's an X Factor. Probably take a shot at him. The Honey Badger, 35 years old, doesn't really have interest to come to the team, but there's not a lot of teams courting him, so I might take a run at him just to see. A lot of star players. Some have interest, some don't. Your first day, you want to look towards your X Factors and your superstar. Superstar kicker. I like Jake the Snake. Jake has held it down for us all these years. I like Jake the Snake. Then Big Cat Williams is out there. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my first two on the big guys. Okay, so Marshawn Lattimore. See the player card. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, so Marshawn Lattimore is an X Factor cornerback. Okay, he's been in the league 10 years. His zone is at 91, man coverage is at 96. He has undisciplined penalty tendency, but he still would make a good. He would still make a good cornerback to have on the team. His motivation and tags. He likes us because we're a Super Bowl chance and we have a big market. His abilities are he's a reinforcements. Game top defenders excel in all situations when they enter the zone. The ability increases for them to get defeating run blocks and disrupting catches via tackle. He also has defenders with disability, force more tackle, knockouts, man-to-man coverage on 20-yard line off the scrimmage, and players with disability are likely to be fooled by wide receiver runoffs. Okay, yeah. What's he looking for? Okay, so he's looking for $19 million a year. I would try to work like a 3-year deal out. Something that hold on. Before we start putting any money down on the new guys, let's see who's actually in run for money this coming year. Like, we need to see position by position so we know what we're doing here. Okay, we got Jalen Hurts. He's under contract for another 3 years. All the halfbacks are good this year. Fullback is good. All the wide receivers are good. None of them need contracts this year. Everybody's going to come due next year. Jennings needs a contract this year. Slater needs a contract this year. Ogborn needs a contract this year. So, Lane and Dickerson as well. So, linemen need contracts. Brian Burns needs a contract this year. Josh Sweat and Davenport need a contract this year. Defensive tackles are good. Left outside linebackers good. Middle linebackers good. Josh Allen needs a contract this year. Garland needs a contract this year. And Maddox as well. So does Kevin Byard. Okay, so we have some people. We got some linemen we need to keep around. So I would say with 326, probably about 200 million of that, or maybe more, or maybe less, needs to be actually saved. So we need to keep available what we're doing here. But Lattimore could really help us as a cornerback. So let's go. Just so I know I'm covering myself on the line, let's go 2 years, $41 million. I'm number one on the chart. Okay. Now let's go position by position. Let's see if there's, because we didn't have a really good quarterback to back up. Jordan Love has interest to come to the team. Sam Darnold. I might try to work a trade out for a cornerback because I would pick up Baker Mayfield. But let me see what Jordan Love's stats are. Star. Can run the ball. Has a tight spiral. Yeah, maybe. Halfback. We already got enough halfbacks. Fullback. What's the fullback looking like? Alec Ingold. Nobody's interested in him right now, so we could probably work something out where we get the next one. Okay, wide receiver. Tyler Boyd. Darnell Mooney. Curtis Samuel. I think our wide receiver room's pretty good, but I want to make sure there's no people. Tim Patrick. He has no interest to come to the team, meaning I'm going to have to pay him more than market value. Okay, tight end, Gerald Everett. He has interest to come to the team. I like him. I've had him on. He's a mentor tight end too. Let me see. He's a mentor tight end as well. Anybody interested in him? All right, we'll come back to him. Left tackle. Nobody has any interest. Ellington Jenkins. Let's see what he got. 8 years in the league. Very good stats. Everything's green. I think there was wasn't there like a superstar at right guard? Yeah, he's a 96 overall. Chris Lindstrom. How long has he been around? Only 8 years? Oh, yeah, you got to put a contract in with him. $53 million? Brother, I would offer you 4 years, 10-5 and 8-5, $76 million over 4 years. Are you serious? That man is a 96. You back the Brinks truck up for a 96. 88, I might come back to him. Let's look around a little bit more. Who's that? Oh, I thought that was somebody else. Emmanuel Agba. Been around 11 years. Stats kind of took a dip over these past couple years. And I got guys like Brian Burns I need to pay. So just looking around to make sure there's no superstars or X factors. Nobody that we could train up at the position. Nope. Defensive tackle. DeForest Bunker has interest to come to the team. Let me see his chart. 11 years in the league. Good stats. Motivations. Everything. Head coach rim percentage, Super Bowl chance, and historic championships. Unstoppable force. Sacked the quarterback. Defend. He has El Toro. Yeah, that make a nice pickup. So let's go. DeForest Buckner, he's looking for a 9-year deal. So let's do a 3-year, $28 million deal. Make that 3.5. $30 million over 3 years. Man's at 83. X Factor. Okay, I'm top up there with Washington. Okay, right end. Big Cat, Leonard Williams. I might pick Big Cat up. I kind of like him as a left end and right end, like a vet to have on the team. Okay, so Leonard, he has interest to come to the team as well. Let's see if there's any, what's his stats looking like, because he had pretty good stats last time I saw him on the Giants. TYE, this is offline franchise in the year 2027. I just finished the Super Bowl. I'm setting the team up for next year's run. Okay, so Leonard been around 12 years. Pretty good stats. Sound that alarm, TY. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Sound out error rate. A new member has joined the community. TYE, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the community. Does Leonard got 4 people offering him deals, so we're gonna hold off on him so far. We got 3 offers in. Frank Louisville. Okay, I heard of him before. I've seen him out there before. He has some pretty good stats. 2 teams interested in him. He wants a $36 million deal. He has no interest to come to our team. Yeah, we're going to hold off on him for right now. TJ Edwards, a superstar middle linebacker. He has no interest to come to the team because he went to the Bears. Cornerback we already put in with Marshawn Lattimore. Let's make sure there's no other superstars or X factors we're missing out on. Oh, wait, who's this? Desmond King? No. Xavier Howard. Oh, his coverage and stuff really went down. Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger. I would like to have him back there and also to have him to be able to drop down in coverage. He only wants like $4 million a year, so let's do like a 4-year, $18 million deal. Okay, so we have a top 100 list. Nobody's really pulling for the quarterbacks I'm looking for. I might get a quarterback from the draft or like a rookie or something. Derek Carr is available. Dan Paul, 25 years old, 63. Okay, let me see his stats. He can't run. And his passes need work. Might look to get a trade for that. And then there was another guard. I think it was Ellington Jenkins. I was going to offer him a 2-year deal. $25 million. Okay. Now let's see. Who do we have targeted? So we have Marshawn Lattimore. Chris Lindstrom were top. Marshawn Lattimore. Ellington Jenkins were top. DeForest Bunker. I have to renegotiate his deal. Let's do a 3-year. 4.5 there. And 7 even there. $34 million over 3 years. Wait, I'm not even in the offer anymore? Okay, let's stretch it out to, say, 5 years at 4.5 and 6.5. $55 million over 6 years. We're back over top on DeForest Buckner and Matthew as well. Okay, let's jump forward and see who picked. I got Chris Lindstrom, Ellington Jenkins, and DeForest Buckner. Chris Lindstrom, Marshawn Lattimore decided to go with the Jets. TJ Edwards is now with the New York Giants. Big Cat got signed. Yeah, some people got picked up. So I got Chris Lindstrom, a superstar. I got a superstar right guard at 96. Ellington Jenkins, at 88 left guard. And DeForest Buckner, at 83 X-Factor defensive tackle. So that was a pretty good run. Can you make it online so I can join? Just to let you know, I don't play online franchises because they don't let you play with the money. So I used to play online, but once I found out that they don't let you play with the money, I backed off of it. All right, let's see here. Right guard, superstar right guard, 83. 4 years in the league, undisciplined penalty tendency. Okay, now let's take a look at this quarterback. Okay, we got Baker Mayfield out there. What's the score in the game? I see Lakers fans leaving. What does that mean? Oh, no, they up. It's only the second quarter. 42 seconds left. So far, I think we're good on running back. This is where I wanted to put an interest in at fullback. Reggie Gilman. Let me see his stats. Number 2 ranked fullback in the league. What's Ingle rated? Number 1 ranked running back in the league, fullback in the league. Okay. I'm gonna go with Gilman. Who's bigger? Gilman's actually bigger and he fits the scheme fit. Okay, so let's go a 3-year deal. Wide receiver. Young rookies that didn't make the team. Tight end, okay, yeah, Gerald Everett. I wanted to bring another tight end in. Let me see, make sure there's no. $14 million deal. All right, we're over top of them guys. Left tackle, Jonah Williams. Undisciplined penalty tendency. Jenkins, we already got Jenkins for left guard. Gotta check and make sure we're okay. Right guard, we got Lindstrom. There's another one out there, Tyron Reese. I think he had undisciplined penalty tendency. He still would be a big pickup though. What's he looking for? 13 million? About 4 year, 4.5, 3 there. $30 million over 4 years. I'm ahead of everybody else. Right tackle. Ted Bryant. He's a little too far out. I could sign him to maybe my practice squad, but he's a little too far out as far as ratings because his strength is a little low. Pass block power is cool. His run block is down, so his run block is so he can pass block, but he can't run block. Nobu got signed. Big Cat got signed. Okay, Frankie didn't sign his contract yet. I'm going to take a run at him. 4 years. $50 million. Gonna need a little bit more. Okay, how about 3 years? $39 million. I'm now up top. Okay, let me see if there's anybody else. Oh, Deion Jones was out there. I could have brought him back. Probably take a run at Xavier Howard the next day. I like the Honey Badger. Let's offer him $18 million for 3 years. All right. So we got Tyron Reese, a right guard, a free safety, a left outside linebacker, fullback, and a tight end. Okay, let's see who took and who didn't. Okay, I got the foreigners. Tyrann Mathieu, he signed his contract. Our fullback signed a contract and a tight end. Reese didn't. Let's give him another day. He signed his contract. Cool. And we got 214 left. Let's just see who's available. We got to go to another day. New Transformers movie coming out. I know that's gonna be tough. Okay, sign free agents. Gino did pretty well for us, but I was looking for somebody like a rookie, somebody that's like a super scrambler or something that we could try to train up to have an arm or whatever. We in the 50s now. That's a little too low. Okay, 58. 58 halfback. We have halfbacks, wide receivers. DJ Chark Jr. I used to play with him back in the day. He drops passes now. Got our tight end. Guards. Yannick Ndakwe. I've had him on the team before. How much is he looking for? $5 million a year. 2 years. How about a 3-year deal? Left outside linebacker. Got Frank to play that. Jahali Tavi. Pretty good stats. 8 years in the league. What's he looking for? $2 million a year. 3 year. 2.5. 1.5. $12 million for 3 years. Sean Murphy Bunting is out there. Stats have kind of dropped a little bit. Stats have kind of deteriorated a little bit. They might be able to be worked out. How much is he looking for? $4 million a year. 3-year deal. Oh no, I'm not getting into a bidding war for that guy. Jordan Pryor could be moved to free safety if I needed to. He's only looking for like $2 million. How about $9 million over 3 years? Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Get that man a round of applause. Thank you for helping the SR 51 Media channel grow. I think we have what's up with the punter? What level's our punter now? Our punter is at 85. Yeah, we're good on punter. Let's see if the 3 people that we offer contracts to They all took their deals. Okay, we're at 206. I think that's enough from the free agent. We had about 326, so we used about 120 on free agents. That's pretty good. Let's take a look and see at salaries and who we're actually, because they're not going to let you see the re-sign. If I hit the re-sign right now, it probably won't show it to me. They're probably not going to show you till you actually get inside of the season, because the players aren't ready to report. Let's go to team salaries and kind of get a feel for what's going to be what. Okay, we don't have a backup quarterback. Our halfbacks are good. DeAndre Swift and Dalvin Cook are good. They get re-signed next year. Fullback is good. Wide receiver, Justin Jefferson is going to come due next year. So is, 1 second. Thank you for the likes. Get that man a round of applause. Thank you for helping SR51 Media channel grow. Thank you for the support, man. Greatly appreciate it. So Justin Jefferson is going to come due next year, and Devontae Smith. I think we can afford to keep Justin Jefferson around and Devontae Smith, and I like the wide receiver core we got. Like, it's one of the best in the NFL, so I don't want to split them up. Tight ends, Jennings definitely can get re-signed this year. I'm not going to trade him. Howard, I like to work a deal out with him and possibly run 4 tight ends instead of 1 or 2. Slater, I'm going to see what he wants to do because I have some other guys that are on the team that are pretty good as well. I'm going to see how much he actually wants to get signed for before I actually say that I'm going to keep him. Mutai, Jennings is on the squad now for a 2-year deal. Quentin Nelson's on a 2-year deal. Okay, so they're locked up. Ogborn has to get re-signed. Landon Dickerson's going to get re-signed. I'm going to pay him what he wants to come back. Even though Chris Lindstrom is now our starting right guard at 96. Right tackle is good. Brian Burns needs to get re-signed. He'll be 30 this year, so I can probably work a good deal out. Last time I signed him, it was for like $120 or something like that. So that's why I brought the $200 million to be able to use across all these guys. Butler, I'd probably bring back as well. Josh Sweat definitely would get brought back. So my left end and my right end both need to get re-signed, and Davenport needs to be re-signed. Defensive tackles, everybody's good there. Left outside linebacker, everybody seems to be on like 2-year deals where they're all going to come due next year, the following year. So we might want to think about maybe switching the team up a little bit. But I need to see those re-sign numbers before I actually trade anybody away. Now for a first round pick, I was thinking what type of picks do we have? Do we even have a first round pick, or do we have a bunch of fourths? Yeah, I got like 2 4th round picks and a bunch of 5ths and 6ths. So I can maybe package. Let's see if I can package. Let me see. What's the draft day is looking like? I'm looking for a young quarterback to play behind Patrick Mahomes. I'm looking for a scrambler. Okay, we got a scrambler right here in round 3 through 4. Okay, add him to the favorites. Day 3 scrambler. Add him to the favorites. And a top 5 scrambler. Okay, that's what I'm looking for this draft. Is a wide receiver, is a quarterback. So let's see if we trade. Let's see if we work open the trade window, and then let's see. Nobody from the line. Second round pick. They'll come off him for a third. Third will work. Got a third round pick, so I should be able to pick the quarterback I want with that third round pick. Let me see, where did Lattimore go? Because I could always work. Lattimore went to the Jets. Let me see something here. Where's Lattimore ranking in the NFL right now? Jalen Ramsey's still out there for 11 years. I wouldn't mind having Ramsey, but I don't know who I would send him for Ramsey. He's a trade target too. Bottleneck, X Factor. Let me see. They're looking for a right tackle, huh? Give you Valdez. No interest in that. Okay. Give you Reese. No interest in that. How about Jenkins? I just picked up Jenkins. I ain't worried about it. Y'all can hold on to him. Max Watkins, star. So Lattimore is kind of down there, but let's go to the Jets. Should have went the other way around. Marshawn Lattimore is there. You're looking for a left tackle. How about a right tackle for Lattimore? No interest. I want to hold on to Reese. How about Jenkins? I just got Jenkins. Little to no interest there. Jordan Pryor. Hey, y'all can hold on to him. If he means that much to you, it might be better. I don't want to make any trades of players that I don't know what they're doing just yet. Manage staff. What's up with my staff? Did my staff leave? Okay, staff's still on board. That's what's up. Let's get that. Let's get all the stuff that we're missing here, fellas. Get that one. Now we're running at peak efficiency. Top flight security of the Craig world. Top flight security of the world, Craig, of the world. Okay, so let's see. Also I wanted to take a run at T.J. Watt and Miles Jack. Oh, let me look at the trade blocks. He was out there on the trade block. Scrambling QB. Got good speed, 90, 88 acceleration. Throw power, deep accuracy needs to be worked on a little bit. He's pretty nice. He's on the trading block as well. He might make a nice trade before the... Oh, Miles Sanders. Miles is out there? Big Miles? They want to trade you, Miles? I seen him up there a little bit. Wide receiver Montel Mitchell Walker. Got some good acceleration on him. Can't get separated. Undisciplined penalty tendency. Henry Beatles. Okay. Good defensive tackle. Good tight end out there. Superstar tight end. Whoa. Superstar tight end. We got somebody we looking for right there. Trent Wyatt. Star. Some good people out here for trade. Trade block is really popping after the season. They're like, these dudes didn't work out. Trey Nash. Star. Devin Bush. You're trading Devin Bush as well? He only been in the league 8 years. They're trading Justin Simmons. Steve Crocker from the Chiefs. Man, I'd take a run at that tight end though. That superstar tight end. I'd take a run at him. Lucas Swaski. What's he under his last year? Yeah, he in his last year. What's his interest? Before I bring him over, what's his interest? Historic head coach win percentage, historic championships, big market. Okay, we're all of that. So let's see. Yeah, let's bring him on and see if we can't work something out. Let's go draft pick. Let's go with a 4th round pick in 2028. Okay, 4th round pick in 2028 and a 6th round pick this year. And a 5th. Got a superstar tight end. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Okay, let's go back to his trade block. Okay, so this guy, he's a star. He's been in the league 2 years. He come from Alabama. Scrambler. 89 throw power. 90 deep accuracy is down 1, so that'll probably go up to 73. Awareness is good. Under pressure. I like the speed. 90 speed, 88 acceleration. He could be the quarterback that sits behind. What's his contract look like? He can be the contract. He could be the quarterback that sits behind Jalen Hurts. And then I wouldn't need to use that draft pick on a quarterback. So how about a 4th round pick? How about 2 4ths? I give you a 3rd for him. Hey, I'll take my chances in the draft then. It ain't my fault. Okay, let's see what else is out there. Miles is out there available as a halfback. Big Miles Sanders. Who do I have at halfback so far? Will I be able to make room? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 halfbacks so far. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make room. I don't want to bring somebody on. And then is he in a contract year? Yeah, and he's in a contract year as well, so I don't really know what he might want to work with or don't. Montel Walker, star. Checking these dudes' acceleration. Sometimes these guys be having super acceleration. We got the superstar tight end. D'Angelo McManus. Defensive tackles look pretty regular. Left outside linebacker. Middle linebacker. Devin Bush. He might make what's he in a contract year? Oh, he got 2 years left. Jawan Bentley, what's he? Normal. About Devin Bush for a 4th round pick. Two fourths. Devin Bush for a 3rd. Who do I have at middle linebacker so far? I got Steve Craig and I got Tavi. Tavi from Hawaii. So no, I don't really need him. But it could beef up our linebackers a little bit, having an extra linebacker like that. And then we can make the we'll make the trade, and then we don't need to worry about the draft because I'm trading away the 3rd. Oh, did I get that quarterback? Hold on, wait. Before we trade away the 3rd, let me see. Did I get that quarterback? Did I get him? Oh, I didn't pick up that quarterback. I thought I picked up a scrambler quarterback, or was I? Oh, okay, I see what I mean. I was about to actually. And you know what? Let me see something real quick before we trade away this 3rd for a quarterback. Jordan Love went to New York. He's picked up. Derek Carr got picked up. He played for the Jets now. I say use it on the. Well, you know what? Let's look through the quarterback room real quick, because we might be able to work something out for a nice young rookie quarterback or a nice quarterback, without actually having to give up our 3rd. He's kind of slow. Good quarterback, though. X Factor quarterback. Undisciplined penalty tendency. How long what's he, 2 years away from a deal? 2 years away from his deal. I don't know. Would y'all give him up for a 3rd? What's his speed rating like? 75. He's not the fastest, but he got arms. Would they give him up for a 3rd? That'd be highly unlikely, but we can try. Yeah, they ain't got no interest in that. What about Justin Fields for a third? Valdez. Could live without Valdez for Justin Fields. Oh, okay. Got to move a little further down here. Let's go by the speed. Kyler Murray, of course. Nico Vega. Scrambler all day. He looked like a scrambler all day. Superstar, scrambler. That's who I'm kind of looking for. Would they trade me him for a third? Ain't coming up off of Vega. Ain't coming up off of him. Moving on. Justin Fields. Look for somebody, if I can, in the 90s. Rashawn Rutherford. I like that 90 speed and 88 acceleration. His deep accuracy can be worked on. He has some pretty good stats. Second year of his deal. Okay, he's a star. How about him for a third? A third and a fourth. Third, a fourth, and a second fourth. Just declined. Let's see if we can keep all these picks and use like somebody like. I want to keep Ellington Jenkins. You're looking for a center. I'm gonna buy a center. How about Jordan Pryor? Oh, got Rutherford. So he was able to get a backup quarterback without actually having to use our pick. So now, if I'm not mistaken, he might be faster than Hurts. Let me line it up. He got the same speed as Hurts. And Hurts is a little bit faster on the acceleration. But he's coming along. You know, he got a nice arm. Day one quarterback of the future. You know, if Hurts retires on me or something happens, it's better to have a good quarterback behind him than be in a bad situation. Okay, now we could maybe use that third on Devin Bush. He's still available. Okay, Devin Bush, 8 years in the league. Big hitter, especially what you need. That's what we like on defense. Big hits, big hits. He's on the second year of his deal. See if we can't get him for. Let's see if we can't get him for, say, Jenkins first. Because if I was to trade Jenkins, Ogborn is the same rating and younger. But then Jenkins would really beef up the line in case something happens. Let's go with the third. Let's use the third because we don't know who wants to stick around. 2/4. See what happens for 2/4. 2/4 couldn't get it done. What about a straight up third? Third and a fourth. Third, a fourth, and a sixth. Got him and was able to keep one of the fourths. All right. So now we can go into the draft. I only have a fourth round pick. So I'll make my fourth round pick and then we'll move forward to see what the what the re-sign amounts is going to be like. Why is it man and staff? Did somebody leave? Okay, my staff is still in place. Let me see something too. His name's Brian Warner. See, did Dougie P or any of them guys? Oh, he didn't. Okay, hiring Brian Warner. Okay, sign free agents, we passed that. Trade offers for Jennings, that's not going to happen right now. Trade offers for Ogborn, that's not going to happen. Trade offers for Reese, I'll look at those. And let's look at Reese's offers. Wide receiver, defensive tackle, middle linebacker, wide receiver, wide receiver, wide receiver, aging right outside linebacker. I tried to pick up Shaq Thompson. He didn't want to come to the team. I don't want to move anybody until after the draft when we know who wants what, money-wise. Okay, yeah, let's jump forward to the 2027 draft. Okay. Start the NFL draft. So we're gonna sit 1 all the way to 4. Let's see at least the first. We'll see the top 10. You gotta at least see the top 10. Who was in the top 10? What happened this year? Because that's gonna dictate who does what. I think it's gonna be a quarterback for the Buccaneers, but I don't know who the quarterback is of the Buccaneers right now. Oh, they went left tackle. It's a little bit surprising. Jacksonville Jaguars took that quarterback, the number 1 quarterback out there. See where Arizona going to take. They got Kyler Murray, so they don't need a quarterback. Took the defensive tackle, Kalen McGlynn. What it's going to be. They lost Derrick Henry. They might go halfback. They went left outside linebacker. Okay. Don't want to replace your halfback? That's cool by me.
Now on the clock, the Rams.
The Rams might need a quarterback. But I don't know what this quarterback class is looking like this year. I think it's only one top 5 quarterback. They went right tackle.
Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock.
It went wide receiver. It went cornerback. We'll skip ahead to my fourth.
The Snowhawks are now on the clock.
Who's that center? Ooh. Top 5 guys. Left tackle. Said a lot of these guys they said should have won the second and the third, but they didn't go to the second and the third for a reason. I don't know if there's anybody out here. Did they take my quarterback? Yeah, they took the quarterback that I wanted. What about wide receiver? Deep threat wide receiver. Let's see his stuff. Needs to work on concentration drops. What's his physicals like? Acceleration is great. Speed is great. Jumping is great. Strength is decent. Vertical jump, he was first. 40-yard dash, he was 7th. 20-yard shuttle, he was 13th. 3-cone shuttle, he was 7th. Skills. Awareness is B to D. Break tackle. Carrying is B to D. Catching traffic is C. Catching is A to C. Deep route is B to D. Injuries B to D. Okay, so I'm thinking about Caleb Streets. But let's see what they will offer me to trade away the pick. Like, if I trade it away, do I get a 2nd round pick or a 3rd round pick next year? Looks like everybody want to trade fourths for a 4th. I won't be able to flip it into a 3. So yeah, I'll take Caleb Streets and just roll the dice with him and make a selection.
On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Man has 94 speed, 92 acceleration. We could work something out. Pretty sure we can work something out. I didn't think he was going to be like hidden coming from the 4th round. Okay, skip to next user pick.
The Snowhawks are now on the
Trade away all my 6. How about we can do this differently? How about running at Miles Sanders right now? I just traded away for a pick next year. Well, let's make a selection. You never know. You might get kind of lucky. 6th round. They say he should go in the 2nd or the 3rd round, huh? Why is that? Is his stats that bad? Has a motor that runs the whistle. Lacks discipline resulting in penalties. Okay. Agility is elite. Strength is poor. So he has poor. He does things through finesse. He doesn't do it through power. Awareness is B. Impact blocking is B. Lead block is A to C. Pass block is B to D. Run block is B to D. Run block finesse is D. Pass block power is B. Pass block finesse is B as well. So he can pass block. He just can't run block. That's his problem. And then wide receivers. So these 3 guys, these 4 guys, they felt as though would have been picked in a round. Let's go with the left tackle.
On the clock now,
He might be a practice squad player. Okay. It's a pretty good draft. Caleb Streets, we might be able to work something out with him. Let me get a look at him. He came in as a 71, better than the two guys off the practice squad. Rookie, deep threat. His deep route is there. His catching is there. Catching traffic is there. He doesn't drop passes. That's the one thing that I was hoping he didn't do, is drop passes. His speed and acceleration is there, so we might be able to move somebody up in the wide receiver room, like maybe move Leonard up and see about what we want to do with Justin Jefferson and what we want to do. So, yeah. All right. Next up is going to be the cuts. You know how cuts go. We got to go through everything, and it's to get everybody signed up. Advance to next week. They might show the re-signs at the preseason. Let's see if they got the re-signs available. Oh, they do. Okay, Brian Burns wants $42 million for 2 years. That's acceptable. Josh Sweat wants $70 million for 3 years. That's acceptable. Jawan Jennings wants $46 for 4. That's acceptable. Rashawn Slater wants $86 million for 4 years. That's not acceptable. Landon Dickerson wants $33 for 3. That's acceptable. Kevin Byard wants a 7-year, $1 million deal, 1-year deal. So he's probably getting ready to retire. I might send him back to the Titans. Our punter can get that. Josh Allen wants 14 for 2. I'm glad I didn't trade him. Garland wants 32 for 5. Jake Elliott wants 4 for 1. Mitch Ogborn wants 18 for 2. Davenport wants 47 for 3. He's out of here. Butler wants 19 for 2. Our new tight end wants 18 for 3. He can definitely get that. Maddox wants 3 for 1. O.J. Howard wants 3 for 1. Okay, so who is it? Rashawn Slater. Slater's going to be traded back to the Chargers. I'm not going to do him dirty. We won some titles together. Pretty good dude, but I'm not giving him $80 million to play left tackle. Especially when he sat on the bench this whole year and we got a whole bunch of guys that are already under contract. So let's go to the Chargers. We don't have any first-round picks, so how about your first-round pick here, your first-round pick there, and if you're willing to do it, Asante Samuel Jr., offer Christian Slater. They give me access to next year's. Oh, and I can give you Davenport as well. I can send you Davenport as well. And a 4th. Third. I could do a 2nd. Can't do a 1st though. How about we take off next year's pick and just a first-round pick and Asante Samuel Jr. That'll work. 2 players we weren't going to be able to work with for a cornerback and a first-round pick in this year's draft. Okay, let's see who else is asking for ridiculous amounts of money. This is going to take probably $50-60 million for 2 years to bring him back. It's going to probably take about 80 to 90 right there to bring him back. It's going to take about 50 or 60 to bring him back. We have that with the 221. And then Landon Dickerson, he's the one to come back. Kevin Byard wants a 1-year deal, so he's probably getting ready to retire. So I'm going to ship him back to the Titans because he wants to just work it out for 1 year, and it's going to be hard to try to negotiate something for longer terms. They might not even let him go for a first-round pick. Right in off the side, Jeffrey Simmons. Take a first round pick. 2 first round picks for him. Let's do this. Let's identify a rookie. Somebody that's up and coming. Somebody that maybe is at that position already. That can be his replacement. Let's see here. Hufunga done got up there. He's at like a 88 now. Zone coverage just got up there. Owen Sherman. 91 zone coverage. Would they trade Hufunga for like a 2nd round pick or something like that? 3rd round pick for Hufunga. 2nd round pick Hufunga. What are they even looking for? Left guard? Jenkins. Got an 87 Hufunga, and we got Kevin Byard. Okay, so let's see if we can move. Now we got Hufunga in the backfield, younger. I don't think we trade Kevin Byard so far. I say we hold on to him. See what the re-sign window look like. And we can afford to bring Kevin Byard back, so I don't know if I'm interested in trading him away. Let's get down to the cuts and then see how many we got to cut and who's at what. Upgrade players. Advance to the cut week. Cut 21 players. Upgrades. Dwayne Peterson. Upgrade him, but I'm probably not going to keep him. Cut 21. Alright, so we got to cut 21 players. Let's get most of the players off we know we're not going to use right away. Oh, free agency. First day of cuts, always check free agency. There'll be people that get released from teams, players they couldn't trade. See, Miles Sanders right there. Couldn't get him in a trade, able to pick him up regularly. DJ Reed Jr. Let me see a card. Normal. Undisciplined penalty tendency. Cody Barton. Normal. Doesn't do well on the zone. Jordan Whitehead. Jawan Bentley, the middle linebacker. Normal. I thought he was, when he was being traded, I thought he was more than that. Matthew Willis, normal. Trent Brown, he was released. Man, that ball can ball. I pick him up. To replace Slater all day. Okay, let's see what quarterbacks. Jimmy Garoppolo's out there. We got our backup quarterback so far. Halfbacks, we picked up Miles Sanders. Wide receivers, I think we're pretty good there. Let's check the speed numbers. See if there's anybody. Oh, KJ Hamler's pretty fast. DJ Chark is pretty fast. Tutu Atwell. Tyquan Thornton, super fast for a deep threat. Anthony Hayes, future starter. See his card. Man can't run the short route. Doesn't drop passes. Let's bring him on to our practice squad. I can't put him in my practice squad. Another 96-91. He got to work on his routes a little bit. He can work on the routes in the practice squad. '93, '91, '94, '92, '96, '94. Bring him on. These are going to be practice squad players, so they can improve just in case we need to call up one of the wide receivers in case somebody gets hurt for the season or something like that. And we need to be looking towards the future as well. He just needs to work on his routes. Him as well. Okay. And then the left tackles. 76 left tackle. What's his stats look like? Practice squad eligible. Sign him to the practice squad. As I said, Milo's in like his 11th year. Milton Williams is a pretty good defensive tackle. Bring him on and see if I can work around it. Jose Pete or Josh Pete. I have enough middle linebackers. I think we got all the players we need. Now we can follow the cuts. Okay, so let's get a trade going. Slide each position. Okay, we're going to see if we work around the halfbacks, make them last. These three guys, wait, streets we just picked up. Well, they're going to draft class, so these three guys. Bengals have a green interest. How about first round pick? Second. Gonna be more like a fourth or fifth. Fifth. Next year, fifth. Okay, let's continue rolling. Now that we have Jennings, Dallas Goddard, Swansky, and Everett, we don't need Josh, O.J. Howard. Petty, is this the guy I just drafted? He's going to be traded away. Yellow from the Bears, 2 yellows from the Bills. Got a green from the Steelers. Second round pick accepted. Let's keep it rolling. Cold type of green and the yellow. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Second. Third. I'm talking about. Got a bunch of guys getting some picks around here. We ain't got no picks. Okay, where was we at? Brown's got a yellow and a green. Two greens from the Giants. Two greens from the Steelers. I'd rather go with the Giants because the Steelers are already tough. First round pick. Third. Fourth. Fourth round pick next year. Fifth. All right, this is the last trade of the practice squad people, and then we have to do the hard cuts. Bears got interest. Fifth next year. Sixth this year. Sixth next year. See if there's any other interest around the league. Alright, so he's probably a 7th round player. We can just skip him. for a 7th round pick. Okay, we got all the half trades and different people off. What do we have left? 14 people. Okay. Let's check this re-sign window. See who we got here. So Brian Burns was 42 for 2. Josh Sweat wants $70 million. Jennings wants 46. Landon wants 33. Byer wants 7. Josh Allen wants 14 for 2. 32 to Garland. Miles Sanders wants 9 for 2. Trent Brown wants 11 for 1, but he wants to come back. Milton Williams wants 7. Young boys, they have interest to want to come back. Luke Skwatsky, 18 for 3. We'll be able to work that out. Okay, so nobody's asked. The highest contract is really just Josh Sweat at $70 million. So it comes down to who we are going to be able to afford long term. Let's see team salaries. Because there's a lot of contracts that come due at the same time. Okay, like in the halfback room, Dalvin Cook's going to come due. He's 32 years old. I can probably get a 1st round pick trading him back to the Vikings and save myself some money. He could be a cut. I can run with Miles Sanders and DeAndre Swift. Or I could trade Miles Sanders. Let's see if we can keep 4 half. What does everybody else run halfback wise? About 3? No, they got 4 there. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Okay, fullbacks. I want to run 2 fullbacks this year. DJ Moore is in the 3rd year of his deal. These 2 guys have to be moved to the practice squad. But I can't move them to the practice squad? Let me see something. If I can't move them dudes to the practice squad, them dudes about to be traded. Oh, they're not practice squad eligible. Oh, yeah, they're about to be traded away. What's our center looking like? Because our center, I think he's like a 75 or something like that. Oh, he's a 78. Excuse me. Star. Yeah, he's a pretty good center. But let's do this. Let's identify some of the best young centers out there. Superstar center. Let's see in the last year of his deal. How about I trade you these 2 wide receivers and a 5th. No interest in that? How about these 2 wide receivers and a 2nd? Second overall pick for a superstar center. What are you looking for? A middle linebacker? Tavi. And let me see. Let me just look at his stuff one more time. Okay, 3rd year in the league. Very good stats. Very good stats. Number 4 ranked in the league. Let me see. Tavi is 2nd and a 5th. Tavi is 2nd and a higher 5th. Tavi a second and a third. For a superstar center, number 4 in the league. Yep. Trade accepted. Okay, so we got one player out of there. Our center, we don't need 3 centers. So let's see what that superstar center is asking for contract-wise. Hopefully it's something negotiable that we can negotiate. Oh, yeah, we can do $35 million for 3 years. We can probably do more than that, brother. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Okay. Let's make some cuts here. See if we can't set ourselves up in the future with some picks. Hold on one second. Got to switch the cord for the setup. Okay. Dalvin Cook signed his contract pretty well, so Miles Sanders picked him up from free agency. I like all these wide receivers. 2 of them are actually current halfbacks, and then Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders doesn't play for us anymore, so let's do him justice. He played for, let's see if anybody got any green. Bengals got green. How about for a first-round pick? Okay, they don't want to give a first round this year. How about a first round next year? I'll take that trade. He's somewhere where he can actually play because he's not going to play with us, and that's just wasted money. Okay, quarterbacks, halfbacks. Let's see who's really costing us. Okay, so Justin Jefferson is costing us $21 million this year. His contract has really gotten up there. And I wasn't able to really use him fully because the All-Pro doesn't allow for you to just streak past and throw balls to people anymore. So I was going to see, to save myself, I was going to see if they'll give me Deebo Samuel from the Vikings. They was very hesitant on it this last year. But I think because Deebo has dropped and he's below Justin Jefferson, that we can get this deal going now that we couldn't get it done last year. Let me put a second in there too, a first, and see if they'll go along with it. They're hesitant on that first, but I can probably get maybe a second or a third. Okay, how about a fourth from next year? Okay, a little hesitant. What you got a linebacker? You still got Eric Kendricks? Daniil Hunter, X Factor, been in the league 10 years, 12 years. 1 year left on his deal. How about Daniil Hunter and Deebo Samuel? What's Daniil looking for? Super Bowl chance, historic win percentage, high values, highest players. Okay, yeah. I could put a little small pick along with them to pick people up. How about a fourth? Not feeling that? Okay, how about a third? Not feeling that? Okay, how about a second? You know what? You can keep Daniil Hunter because I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep him under contract. Let's do a third and Deebo Samuel. Okay, we close. How about a fourth from next year? Okay, a fourth. I'll throw you a seventh. 7 from next year, 7 from this year. Ain't nobody getting drafted in the 7th that's going to do anything. How about a 7 from 2029 and a 6th? And a 5th. Man, now we got Deebo Samuel, I need those receivers that can kind of catch the ball across the middle, get hit, and don't drop the ball. And then Justin Jefferson's Justin Jefferson is going to cost me way too much money to be able to bring him back, and all of the wide receivers we have. So that's one contract down off of the 2-year because Deebo Samuel's under a 3-year deal. Devontae Smith can get his, and then these guys are going to be traded. So let me get these guys up now. Find them some trade targets. Two to the Bengals. Okay. We just got done working with the Bengals, so let's see if we can't work another deal out. Ooh, might be able to get a 4th for him. Let's go. Got a 4 for 2 wide receivers I found from the pickup from the free agency right there. Able to flip them. Okay, we down to 11. Okay, let's get some more. Oh, team salaries. We was working through team salaries. Okay, in the wide receiver room, the only one that's going to come do is going to be Devontae Smith. And then we have a lot of wide receivers of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide receivers. Just looking up to be able to tell you, I think the Lakers won. Pretty sure I think they won. All of my tight ends, both of my tight ends are due this year. I want to pay both of them. Trent Brown is due this year. Pay him out. Ogborn I want to keep. David Herbert I'm going to keep. Carr I can probably trade for a 1st round pick. Butler wants to get re-signed. I have a little too many defensive tackles. I think I'm going to trade Williams. Middleton Williams is going to be traded. And then got Asante Samuel Jr. on the squad now. Addis can stay. Now with the free safety position, okay, Hufunga's under contract for the next 3 years. Byard's under contract for a year, and he's looking for a 1 year. So we're going to trade Byard back to the trade Kevin Byard back to the Titans. We're not going to do him dirty. You know, trade him back. Oh, they got Ellington Jenkins. The left guard I just sent them how long did I sign Ellington Jenkins? Signed Ellington Jenkins for 2 years. But he's been with us. He wants to sign a 1-year deal. It's conflicting because he only wants $7 million a year. But I think he's getting ready to retire. So, and we can let the Honey Badger hold it down. And we can maybe get a pick. First round number 5. First round number 5 next year. Number 2. Second round pick to have another pick. Yeah, we working out pretty well. Got a 1st. Got 2 firsts next year. I'll send you a 6 next year. Got a 2nd round pick this year, and Kevin Byard's off the books. We don't have to worry about re-signing anybody right there. Okay, cornerback. We have a deep cornerback room now. Right outside linebacker, middle linebacker. Okay, so let's cut down on some positions. Like Carr. I think we can probably trade Carr. Let me see his stats. Yeah, see, he does things to finesse. I kind of like power more, so let's trade him away. See if we can't find a green. Oh, the Broncos have interest. Okay. How about for Pat Surtain? First round pick. He's definitely worth 2 seconds. Second and a third next year. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. All right, they want to go just with the second. Yeah, he's not going to play, and there's no point in keeping the money around. Second round pick. Okay, I'll send you a sweeten the deal. I'll send you a 7th. Yep. Okay, so we just got to sign Herbert. Mitch Ogborn, he's up there. Want to kind of hold him off. Trent Brown is 34 years old. He's been in the league 12 years. He's looking for a contract. Very good player. Definitely the type of person you want to bring in just in case something happens at left tackle. See the wide receiver room. Okay, so let me see Streets. Okay, Streets needs to work on his routes, so we're going to move him to the practice squad. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide receivers. How much is everybody else carrying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the Titans are carrying 6 as well. Tight ends are cool. Left tackles. Okay, defensive tackle. Milton Williams. Trade him to the Bears. Trade him to the Bears. Wait, do the Broncos have interest? The Broncos is yellow. What about the 49ers? 49ers are green. Send him somewhere where he can play. First round 29. Ooh, might be able to get a first round pick. Let's go. I'll give you a 5th round pick next year. Okay, how about a 4th round pick next year? Higher 4th. How about a higher 4th and a 5th? Yep, got another first round pick. Let's go. Let's go. Making it happen. Making it happen. Okay, we got 2, 3, 4, 5 defensive tackles. All of them are X Factor. Reddick is an 83. Shaquille Leonard is an 83. Devin White, they're both on 2-year deals. Devin White's on a 2-year. Bush is on a 2-year deal. So I'm going to have to re-sign him next year. Harold Landry is also on a 3-year deal. He's 31 years old now. He came out in the field, then he kind of got injured. But he's a superstar. He's been in the league 10 years. Pretty good stats. Number 12 ranked left outside linebacker. And then let me see, Devin Bush. Devin Bush is a star. I think the linebackers need to be a little bit deeper than what they were last year. Cornerbacks. Okay, everybody, I mean, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cornerbacks. Okay, free safety, we got Hufanga and Tyrann Mathieu. Strong safety's good. Kicker. Okay, how many do we have left? 7 people. Okay. Let's go to the trade window. Last 7 of the 7. Let's see who's really costing the team money. Okay, Jalen Hurts, we can forget about that. Dalvin Cook is pretty reasonable. A.J. Brown, okay. Debo Samuel's is going to cost 12. Devontae is going to cost 12. Okay, that's because they're in contract. They're in contract negotiation years. Tight end. Okay, Brown's costing me almost $8 million this year. And then Aiden Hutchinson is good off the left end. I'm not going to say he's not good off the left end, but I know I could get like 2 first-round picks for him if I sent him back to the Lions. But then that would weaken me, but, you know, or you know what? No, I'm going to need to kick him to right end or kick Butler to right end. So let's hold on to him. Okay, defensive tackles, right ends. Shaquille Leonard came up for us big in the playoffs. Devin White's going to cost me. I think Steve Craig is ready to step up. Devin White been making tremendous plays. He's only been in the league 8 years. I don't want to throw him away. I need my linebacker core to be a little bit more substitution ready to go. It was a little bit of a touch and go there last year. Jamal Adams. Okay, so we got to cut 8. Halfback is cool. Fullback, I'm going to run 2 fullbacks. So that means we're going to have to run low at some other positions. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. DJ Moore went to the Bears, right? So let's put up DJ Moore because I think I got Leonard. Leonard is ready to go with him. So let's put up DJ Moore. 2 first-round picks. Okay, you don't want to trade. Let's trade with somebody else that's willing to put up 2 first-round picks. Browns. Buccaneers. Send them somewhere to like the AFC. They got a first round 22 next year, a second round pick this year, and a second round pick next year. All those for DJ Moore. 2 firsts and a second. I'll give you a 4th round pick next year. That made it work. Okay. All right, let's see. Also, let's continue to move around here a little bit. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide receivers. Tight ends are running 4. You know, Reese can probably be slid to, as good as he is, he probably can be slid to left tackle. So let's get Brown, who's been around for 12 years. He's probably not going to play much longer. Let's get him out of here. They don't value him like that. Give me Pat Surtain for him. You see something? Where did I send Agent? Because I'm regretting that trade already, sending DJ Moore away. So we're going to work that out when we bring him back. First round 32. All right, how about Trent Brown? And what are they looking for? They're looking for a right outside linebacker. I can send them Landry to get DJ Moore back. I'll send them Landry. How about Devin Bush? Devin Bush and a second round pick this year. Okay, first round picks have impact about 19 next year. We don't know what these picks are going to be. All right, I'm going to need DJ Moore more than I'm going to need these guys. So let's go 29th this year. Okay, 29th ain't working, 22nd. Take Brown off and go with the 22nd and see where we at. Okay, and then how about 32nd next year and a second? Um, 22nd this year and a second. Higher second. Alright, so I need somebody. Let's see. Who can I use to wiggle him away from that team? Aiden Hutchinson. Josh Allen's going to cost me $10 million this year. Very good linebacker. They're looking for a right outside linebacker. Let's see here. How about Hufanga? Yeah, I'll trade you Hufanga. How about Hufanga? I definitely would come up off of Hufanga. How about Hufanga and a 32nd pick? And a second. How about Hufanga and a 22nd? 22nd this year and a second round pick. How about Hufanga and Devin Bush? Shouldn't have gave him to him. Let's see. Who can we work out here? We got to make room anyway. So let's see. Let's see. Who can we clear some space with? Mutai. Brown. I don't necessarily want to give up two first round picks, but DJ Moore is a very good wide receiver. And I'm okay with that. 2 firsts. Dang, they declined it. Okay, 2 firsts, 19 and a 22nd. All right, we got DJ Moore back. Okay, so now to make up for that pick that we lost, because we only have a first round pick, 2 3-seconds, and 2 first round picks next year. So let's trade away Trent Brown. Let's find somebody with a green that's willing to come up off of their first round pick on the Colts. Okay, y'all got a first round pick? First round 27. Ooh, we got it. We're about to pick it up. About to make up for that first round pick right now. I'll send you a 5th. Yep, Trent Brown is out of here, and we got a 5th round pick for it. Let's go. Let's keep this one rolling. Let's see here. Hufunga's gone, right? Yeah, Hufunga's gone. And wide receiver, we got DJ Moore back, so we're running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide receivers. I felt like 5 is too short to run. Mutai can slide. He can just be a backup. Reese is going to play left tackle. Valdez, the line is strong. That's what keeps us strong is the line. And then we have 5 defensive tackles. People get hurt. Let's see here. How much left on the cuts? How many people we got left? Oh, we're moving along. Only got 5 people left. Okay, let's check the re-sign window and see who's what. So our center, he has a lot of interest in coming back. A couple people don't. Josh Allen wants a 2-year deal at $14 million. He wants to be paid $7 million a year. I probably could get a pretty nice offer for him from the Jaguars or something like that. His position, he plays his position very well. 8 years in the league, star, 10th ranked right outside linebacker in the game. Yeah, his play recognition is almost 90. You don't trade a player like that. Brian Burns wants about $20 million a year. I don't know if I'm ready to bring in a backup behind him. I have Aiden Hutchinson, so I could let Aiden take over. He's about to be 30 years old. I probably could get like 2 first-round picks for him. Probably 2 first-round picks and a second for him to set us up for next year. So, yeah, let's trade Brian away because we got Aiden Hutchinson. How long? Let's check and make sure that we got Aiden under contract for a long period of time. So Aiden Hutchinson comes due next year. So if I pay Brian Burns this year, he's 29. Aiden Hutchinson is 27. So if I pay him this year, I could pay Brian next year. I don't know if I want to trade him. Let's see if we can work around that. It's only 42. It's not that much. Josh is asking for his money. He wants 70 for 3. That's pretty high, but he's a Philadelphia Eagle, so I'm gonna give him the Philadelphia Eagles discount. And then everybody else I think I can sign as well. There makes no sense to trade him away. But 5 people can't make the team, so we have to make some cuts. But they gave me I know they wouldn't do this, but let's see. I know they wouldn't do this, but let's see if they would give Justin Jefferson back just to see for a 27. I doubt it. Yeah, they want way more than that. 2 firsts probably get it done, though. 9 times out of 10. It's just the way he plays ball, where he gets hit and he drops the ball, I can't really deal with. Okay, let's move along. We got 5 people to work out here. Okay, halfbacks are pretty good. Wide receivers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wide receivers, tight ends are good. Left tackle, left guard. Mutai does pretty well at left guard, and then Reese is gonna be playing right guard, so we have some backup people to play right and left. Valdez, let's see what you got going. How's your stuff working out? Oh, he's working out pretty well. Undisciplined penalty tendency. So his run block is 76, pass block is 76, finesse is 84, lead block. Let me see. He's a star in his first
Go
year.
ahead.
Oh, crap. Let me see. So there's a star in his first year, but he has an undisciplined penalty tendency. So let's see if we can grab a first for him. Reluctant to give the first up this year. How about the first next year? Oh, you don't have a first next year. You've been eliminated. Broncos have interest. Cardinals have interest. Colts have interest. We've done business before. First round 27 next year. Oh, we can make this happen. I'll send you a fifth this year. Got another first round pick next year. Let's go. Okay, because the linemen we have are pretty strong. The guys we got backing people up, they're pretty strong. So, and then, yeah, Penei Sewell's only 26 years old, so he's not going anywhere. The Fornus Buckner, 11 years in the league. Very good player. How many cornerbacks are we running? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cornerbacks. Okay. Garland, is he an X Factor? Superstar. Zone is very high. Man coverage is very low. Is he due for a contract or something? Let's see what he's asking for, because you might be able to get a first-round pick for him now that we have Asante Samuel Jr. to kind of play his position. You don't necessarily need 7 cornerbacks to play that position. Let's see what he's asking for. He's only asking for 32 over 5. Josh Allen's asking for 14 over 2, and he wants a 2-year deal. Let's trade him away. How long has he been in the game? 8 years. How much is he asking for again? Hold up. He's asking for 14 over 2, 5 years. He wants 2 years, $5.8 million, and a signing bonus of $826. That's not bad. That's not bad. Brian Burns was 42. I think I want to work that out with him. Okay, so if you're going to pay the people ahead of them, okay, Butler doesn't want to come back. He wants 19 for 2, so that's probably going to be like a $30, $40 million deal. And I got Aiden Hutchinson behind Richardson. Butler was pretty nice, though. His block shedding's nice, 87. Play recognition is good. Just needs some power and some finesse moves, but might be able to train him up. 19 for 2 ain't bad. That's about $10 million. Roughly works out to about $10 million a year. How many left? 4 more people. Okay, let's review some of these offers that have come in. Jennings, Butler. Okay, what are they offering for Butler? Anybody offering picks? I'm looking for picks, not players. They offering me T.J. Edwards, 85 middle linebacker. That's pretty nice. 85 superstar middle linebacker. That's pretty nice. And a 7th round pick. But I think I could do better if I was to trade Butler away. I feel like because he's going to slide to right end this year. So, no, he's not tradable. I'm not trading him. See if I can get Valdez back. I'm going to need a lineman more than I'm going to need some of these other people. About a third next year. One of my many seconds from this year. Second round pick this year, third round pick next year. Second round pick next year, second round pick this year. Yeah, I'm going to need him more than I'm... What's up with you, Out? How's things going? We in here working this thing out. Try and get this roster set up for the next run. I think we about 4 or 5 people, I think. Where are we at now? Yeah, 5 people. We need 5 non-essential people. I have a question. Would you trade me Justin Jefferson coming up on a contract year? Would you trade me Justin Jefferson for, say, a 29th pick and a 32nd pick? No, they would not. How about for a 27th pick and a 22nd pick? Not if they're missing some people. So they need some people along with it, huh? Josh Allen getting kind of old. Can't be Josh Allen. That's what I was looking to trade, would be Josh Allen. Defensive tackle, how about... I need the 4 in this Bunkner. Mutai. In a second. What would you do? Would you trade him? They're like, nah, we holding on to him. That's Justin Jefferson right there. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, getting my team together for next year. Yeah, it's a grind. You know, I traded Justin Jefferson away not because he's not a good wide receiver. It's just that he can't, like with Deebo Samuel's the type of dude where he could get the ball, get hit, and don't drop the ball. Whereas Justin, if he's not clear from the wide receiver, he's not going to catch the ball. 5 people, huh? Okay, well, we're running scarce at some positions. Mutai's going to probably slide over and be the right tackle. Reese is going to stay where he is as a backup. Butler's going to slide to right end. Josh Allen going to cost me $10 million this year. He's about to be 30. Let's go to the Jaguars, see if we can place him back on the Jaguars. Jaguars don't have interest. Okay, I'm looking for a first for this guy, so let's go Bears. First round 13. 1 second. All right, I'm back in the saddle. Yes, I mainly rotate Josh Allen, but a draft pick for him would work. Okay, they're not willing to come up off of their pick. I could see sending them to the Broncos. Ops, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Get that man a round of applause, helping the stream grow. How long is his contract? I think he's costing me the $10 million that he's costing me because, yeah, he's in the last year of his deal. Gotta be some people, though. Gotta cut some people along the way. How about we put Devin Bush together? But then we would have he's 30. Landry's 31. And Kobe Dean's 26. It's a tough question. Got our quarterback, got our halfbacks, got our fullbacks. Wide receivers are running strong. Devontae Smith's costing me all my wide receivers costing me like over $10 million. Gerald Everett, we got him in contract. Got a very nice line. Very well put together. Butler, let's switch him. You know what? Let's switch him up to right end now. That way I know where he is. Or you know what? Is he ain't up for a contract or nothing like that. Mitchell has been getting better. He's X Factor. He's at 80 now. He has trouble with block shedding. I don't think so, though. Maybe Devin Bush, because we have 3 linebackers. It's going to be Devin Bush or... How old is Devin Bush? Devin Bush is 29 years old, 82 years. 82 running. Josh Allen is the... Let me see what Josh Allen is ranked. Josh Allen is ranked as the number 10 ranked right outside linebacker in the NFL. Devin Bush is rated as the number 25th right outside linebacker in the NFL. But the linebackers need to be a little bit tougher this year because... When people was getting hurt, I didn't really have anybody to play behind them. Where are these 5 people going to come from? I could probably trade Deebo Samuel back to... the 49ers. And get 2 first-round picks for him. Let me see his card. Because doesn't he drop passes now? He drops passes now. So, I could probably get another set of wide receivers. Another wide receiver from free agency or something like that. Deebo Samuel. Oh, y'all have first-round picks? Or y'all out of luck? Sorry. Nope. Not giving players away for free. How about a first-round pick, second-round pick next year, and a second-round pick this year? 2 seconds and a first. That'll work. Y'all can have Deebo Samuel back for that. And then what I can do is I can identify the new rookie for new rookies in the league and stay fresh. Now would they trade me Jefferson? Let's see. 27th this year, 22nd next year, and a second. They're looking for a right outside linebacker. Okay, how about him and Josh Allen? And you can keep Justin Jefferson. Let's find us a rookie. '29th pick and a 32nd pick I wouldn't miss for Debo. Too low. 29th and 29th. 29th and 29th. And let me see if there's anybody else out there, rookie wise. Julius Ankin. Superstar slot. Release needs to be worked on. Depth chart a little bit more. Safer bet would be Debo. And then we'll trade away another player to make space for him. '27 first round pick. They're looking for a left guard. How about Mutai? 27th and a 27th. Let's see here. How many wide receivers? Oh, 1 second. Give me 1 minute here. Oh, damn. Thanks for letting me know. My mic was muted. I'm sitting up here just moving around. I ain't even talking to you guys. Let's see. How about Chris Godwin for a second round pick? Okay, they still value him pretty high. How about 29th pick next year? No interest in that. 30th pick this year. Gonna have to keep moving down. Okay, who else is a rookie besides Leonard that's up there? Julius Aiken. Let me see his stats. Deep route needs a little work, but he got the speed. Just need a little bit more release. He make a pretty good wide receiver. Superstar might be able to work him up to X Factor. Let's see what they're looking for. We really need to move some people. That's what I need to do is be moving people. Because I can always sign. You might get in a battle and need somebody like Justin Jefferson. So it's between Justin Jefferson or Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel's been around 8 years, 31 years old. Justin Jefferson's 28 years old, 99 out. Let's see who's on what for contracts. So Justin Jefferson's the number 2 ranked wide receiver in the league. That's why I shouldn't have traded him away as well. 2 years left on his deal. I could see two or three firsts for Justin Jefferson. I could see that. They just had to be low balls. As long as you're not really gonna find nobody like that, but like the 30th pick and say the 29th pick. See what they do. Okay, 30th and 29th, and maybe because I would have 2 first round picks this year still. So how about I throw a 27th along with that, 3 first round picks. All right, so the numbers might be too low. So let's do 27. Can I put it on there? 27, 27, and 29. Okay, so they know my picks. They know that they know what's high and what's low. 22 and 27, and I still would have 2 first round picks next year. They're not even going to let him go for 3 first round picks. So it looks like he's stuck. He might have got stuck over there, which is understandable. The Vikings had him, they squandered his time. So yeah, he looks like he's stuck over there. Ops, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping the stream grow. Diggs been in the league. Diggs been in the league for 12 years. How long is his contract before we get involved with somebody and then his contract is low ball or something? Oh, he's on 1 year left on his deal. No. Then I'd have to negotiate with him this year. Oh yeah, let's see about the 2 or 3 high draft picks for Deebo Samuels. So we have how about a 30, 29, and a 27. 3 first round picks for Deebo Samuels. They know my picks. How about 29, 29, and 27? They know what I got. How about 27, 27, and 29? Dang. They holding on to them boys. Looks like we might as well move on to somebody else. Let's see. Who else can I put in the backfield? Ooh, Marquise Hollywood Brown. Been around 8 years. I played with Hollywood before. Very good wide receiver. 98 speed, 94 acceleration. What's his stats and contract look like? He's on the last year of his deal. I wouldn't necessarily want to negotiate with him on the last year of his deal because you don't know how much he's going to want to come back. Cooper can be picked up maybe for a first round pick. Maybe a first-round pick next year and a fourth-round pick this year. And a... No, it ain't going to be a second. Yeah, a second from next year. Got Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper will work to hold it down as a wide receiver. I think he'll be able to really hold that position down. We didn't give up much, only like a first-round pick in like 2 seconds. Okay, so we got to trade 5 more players. Okay, let's see here. 5 more people. So we have, where's Coopland? Coopland's at the bottom. Leonard is actually better than him. Let's see if we can't flip him to, say, the Vikings. How far would it be off? Not that far. Okay, and then I traded away some first-round picks, but I still have 3 first-round picks and 2 next year, so let's put 2 along with it and see what it gets us. Okay, how about number 27 and 29? How about the Fornus Bunkner? Josh Allen. Let's see something here. Who is the next upcoming wide receiver? I think it was the boy from the Texans. And I would trade Coop for him. Because I know they'll probably give me Coop. They'll give him to me for Coop. And Coop's in the Coop actually landed a little bit further than I expected on the NFL draft chart. Let's see, where is he? There he is, Julius Aiken. How many years left on this deal? 3. Okay. So let's see if we can trade Julius Aiken for Amari Cooper. Okay, need to put something along with it. All right, how about 2 seconds from this year? Trade was just declined. How about I give you the 29th from next year and you give me a 3rd from this year? Okay, hold on, we almost there. How about a 4th? Straight up for Aiken. Okay, so they're holding on to him. Couldn't get the deal done with them. Oh, who's the hidden rookie? That's what I should really be targeting. Who's the hidden rookie? Jair White. Physical. Very good stats. Deep route needs to be worked on. Release is very good. Speed is very good. Hidden. I trade for him. I trade Amari Cooper for him. And I might be able to pick him up for like a 2nd. about I give you a very late 29 first round pick next year for him. 30th round pick this year. Alright, well, let's focus on the defense then. Let's see. In the business of needing a free safety. Mink, ain't no young balls out there. Hufanga. I had Hufanga for a little bit, but I traded Hufanga to the Chargers. How long is his contract? 4 years. Plays pretty well, can drop down in coverage. Let's trade Hufanga for, because we need a backup free safety. So let's trade him for Amari Cooper. But you're going to have to give me like a first round pick or something like that. Yeah, almost willing to come up off the ops. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping SR51 Media Channel grow. Get that man a round of applause. Trade accepted. We now got Hufanga. They got Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper's in like his 12th year. He's probably not going to be around that much longer. So we did pretty well with that trade. Okay, where are we at people-wise? 5 people still left. Okay, so we got Hufanga. We got Tyron Honey Matthew, the Honey Badger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide receivers. You could run 6, but I don't think you need 6. And there's wide receivers in the what do you call it? In the training room as well. Okay. Devin Bush, we could trade him away. Broncos have interest. First round pick 6. No interest? What about Seattle? Seattle has interest. First round pick next year. First round pick next year, and you get a second next year. Second and a third. Yep. Down to 4 people. And we got a first from next year. And the middle linebacker got a little shredded, but we got 3 right outside linebackers and 2 left outside linebackers. So I think we're pretty good. And then we can always drop Tyron Matthew or the Honey Badger, either one of them in coverage. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cornerbacks. Okay, so we got to come in here and get a little picky. Garland, all these dudes are young. They're not going anywhere. James Bradbury's 34. He's going to be kept. Maddox is going to be kept. Funga, Jalen Petrie. I could trade DeForest Buckner. How old is DeForest Buckner again? Yeah, DeForest's been around 11 years, so I could trade him for a new up-and-coming right end and shift out of that defensive tackle press. Let's see who has the best right end right now in the league. Who are they calling the best right end? Nick Bosa, Josh Sweat, Jeffrey Simmons. Jeffrey Simmons been around 8 years. I've had Jeffrey Simmons on the team as well. But then we might need the foreigners down the stretch. Let's see here. Butler. What trades they offering for Butler? Picks? Picks, you might be able to get them. Nah, a bunch of people I don't need. Plus, I need to be switching him to right end anyway. Let me put everybody in their position so that way I can make it easier to see who's where. Make him a right end. He's going to be playing right this year. And then for guards, Reese. Mutai is going to be the new left tackle. So Mutai is now over there at left tackle. Reese is the only man out. Okay, Let's see here. All these dudes are ready to go. DeForest Buckner, 87. He's about 7 points higher than Mitchell. I know Vita Vea got hurt last year, but we were able to move forward with Jordan Davis and Mitchell. But then I remember Jordan Davis got hurt, and it was just Mitchell. So, how many positions we got left? 4 positions. Okay. Didn't we just pick up another good wide receiver? I don't think we need Justin Jefferson or them other dudes. Oh, we didn't? Okay. Stephon Diggs been around a while. Auburn fan, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for helping us our 51 Media channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Okay, we got Dalvin Cook coming up on his contract in a little bit. He's been in the league 10 years. He's probably about to call it a day. I probably could get a very good... I wanted to get another linebacker, hopefully, for him. Because I was going to let DeAndre Swift and Kenneth Gainwell run things. So let's see. Because you would be trading him out for a young rookie. See who's the most dangerous young rookie off the side. Is there even any X Factor rookies that came out? Nah. My guy, he's up there. Matthew Butler, he's up there. 25 years old. He's pretty up there. Take a shot at this trade. Now that we got more picks. 3 first-round picks. What would I be offering? Let's say a 30-round pick, a number 27th, and a 29th. I got number 12 now. What about number 12? Hey, how about number 12 and number 27? Oh, we close. 12, 27, and 27. Ooh, ooh, he was close. How about a 30 from this year? So that's 1 first round pick from the 2029 draft, 2 first round picks from the 28 draft. Ooh, they still didn't take it. They about to though. They was about to though. But for 3 wide receivers, man, 3 first round picks, they're late first round picks. That's the thing. But I don't know if they're gonna stay first round picks. And then Justin Jefferson, he's only 7 years in the league. He has 2 years left on his deal. Ooh, should I do it? I've had him on the team before. Let me see who we have at wide receiver, because I don't think we actually need him anymore. That was another thing as well. We didn't necessarily need him on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have some good wide receivers. Everybody's above 90. You know, DJ Moore can really step up this year. We can get just a mentor. I'm going to get a mentor in here to help these guys out. Who's mentor? Is anybody a mentor? Let me see. Is there any mentor? Might have been. Watch the mentor be somebody like, what's that guy's name? Amari Cooper or something that I traded away. Nope. Curtis Samuel's a mentor. Tyler Boyd. Tyler Boyd been in the game 11 years. Star. Can play the position, doesn't drop passes. That'd make a nice trade. Auburn fan, thank you for them likes. That man a round of applause. Second round pick. Got Tyler Boyd. He'll play wide receiver behind one of our guys. Okay, so now let's go to the trade window. Make some cuts. Well, let's see. Because I didn't trade a first round pick for him. How about a first round 27, 30, and 29? Leaves me 3 first round picks for Justin Jefferson. They declined it. Okay, how about for Deebo Samuel? They declined it. I don't want to give up 2 first round picks in this year's draft anyway. How about 2 from next year and 1 from this year? Dang, that's a hefty price they putting on them dudes. Okay, 5 people still left to go. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 6 wide receivers, and then he'll help all of them get to like 99 and higher. Tight end. I think Jared Allen, Josh Allen being paid more than a superstar is ridiculous. So let's look to move him to, say, the Seahawks. For y'all have a first. 3 seconds. Sorry, y'all can't have him if you're not willing to trade for him. Let's go to who else? We had the Bucks. Bucks fans. First round, number 1. Bucks getting ready to draft their next quarterback. They ain't trying to trade for him. Colts. I'll take 3 seconds. They holding on to him as well. Ops, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Give them a round of applause. The 27th, 29th, and 29th next year. '27th, 29th, 30th. And off my draft picks, they're not giving them back. 27th, 29th, 27th. Yeah, that dude's stuck. Let's check 49ers. 27th, 29th, 27th. For Deebo Samuel. '29th, 30th, 29th. '29th, 30th, and the 2nd. One second. All right, so we have come. Hold on. Okay, we have come a mighty ways. We've been playing going on over 5 hours now. This was an amazing stream. I'm going to let these last 5 players chill here because I might decide to go back and get Justin Jefferson or Deebo Samuel. It depends on how I want to go about things. I don't want to rush the last 5 players and then make a mistake and have to go back and edit it or something. We have a lot of first-round draft picks. Let me just check. We have to play with. We have... just to look it up, we have the number 27th pick, 29th pick, 30th pick, 12th pick, 27th, and 29th next year. So we have 3 first-round draft picks for the next 2 years. So I don't necessarily know if I want to trade for somebody like Deebo or something like that, or Justin Jefferson, just because of the fact that we have, on the roster so far, when you look at the wide receivers, I could see if we didn't have wide receivers or, if it was one of those type of things we really needed them. But so far we have A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf, Devontae Smith, DJ Moore, Leonard, and Tyler Boyd. So we are pretty good. So I don't want to rush things to get it done. I want to thank everybody for being here. This was an amazing stream. I had super fun with you. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your likes. All of that is greatly appreciated. Just to let you know, tomorrow I have some things going on in the morning, meeting up with some family and friends, so I probably won't be live tomorrow morning, but I might look to do another extra stream tomorrow afternoon going into tomorrow night, so be sure to be aware for that. Make sure that you got the alerts set. Hit that heart button. 1 second. Just heard somebody's animal. I was concerned. I have something going on in the morning, so I may look to do a stream in the afternoon going into the night. So make sure you hit that heart button. Join the 51 Dynasties community today. One of the best online communities available today, where you will be appreciated. When we pick up next on Madden, I'm not going to do anything trading or anything like that behind the off camera, so that way you can see what actually happened. We got everything on tape with the trade, so if anybody asks how the team was built, that's how they were built. So, like I said, I had a great time with you, Ops. Thank you for them likes on the way out the door. That's greatly appreciated. You guys have a great rest of your night. Be safe, be healthy, and come back next time I'm live. Peace.